welcome back to the stream. Hold on. Okay. Sims 2 soundtracks ready? Hi. Today, we're going to try to build something inspired by a Lego set. Basically, I'm going to try and build a botanical garden that's inspired by the Lego botanical garden that I built a couple months, singular? 1 month? A couple weeks? I forget. Whenever I built that Lego set, I'm gonna build something like that, but in The Sims instead. It's also my partner anniversary on Twitch today, which is kind of fun. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that that was happening. And then I came onto Twitch and it was like telling me to say happy anniversary to myself. And I thought, oh yeah, September 13th. So I've been a Twitch partner for 8 years as of today. I find that kind of hard to wrap my head around. And honestly, a little bit unsettling. So, I don't know. It's one of those, like, when you put it like that, that's a long time. How could that be? I feel like it should be more like 5. I'd be good with 5. 8 feels a little, I don't know. Where did the time go? But anyway, let me get into the game and we can sort of get started working on our build and stuff today. I also have a couple of giveaway codes. I'm not going to do one like this very second, obviously. I've been live for 1 minute. But I have some giveaway codes that I want to do throughout the stream today. So we'll do that too. That is my plan. My partner anniversary is your birthday? Really? That's pretty cool, Gloomy. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good day. That's a bigger deal. You can claim the day. You win this one. You win this one. If it's your birthday, that's a big deal. A partner anniversary is like the anniversary of the day that you got Twitch partner. You know the little check mark next to my name? It's kind of a achievement to become a Twitch partner because there's like certain requirements you have to meet. I will be the first to admit that I had a much easier time than most people because I already had a YouTube channel when I started streaming on Twitch. So I didn't have to like build an audience on Twitch because I had one from YouTube. I built an audience on YouTube first. So, but it is very difficult to meet those like Twitch partner requirements usually. It can take a long time and many years of applying. So a lot of people celebrate it because it's a big deal. But Twitch, like, because it is a big deal, they are forcing everyone to congratulate me. Which makes me feel kind of bad because like when you come and type in chat, it like populates a suggested message saying happy anniversary, which is why everybody is typing that right now. That's why you're gonna see it so much because it's just everybody's first message. Twitch tries to force them to say it. It even tried to force me to say it in my own chat. So, anyway. I think I'm gonna build this in Nordhofen, the World for Businesses and Hobbies, because I was looking at this lot. It's 50 by 40, so it's really big. And it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like in the city, which I sort of enjoyed if we're gonna try and build a park in here. I think it could be kind of cool to have like the fancy building like directly centered with all of this water in the front of it and then like gardens around all the sides. I just think that might be kind of interesting. So that's kind of what I'm picturing with this. Let me show you the thing that we're inspired by because it is literally a Lego set. I built this Lego set in real life and I thought, God, this would be cool to have in The Sims. So anyway, we're gonna try and build something like this. I don't really know how the roof's gonna go. We might have to do some experimenting to try and figure out a sort of plan for it and everything, but that is what we want to achieve, basically. With death flowers inside, there you go. Well, I was thinking we would have like the building, like a greenhouse, sort of like this. It'll probably have like some wings to it, sort of like the picture had. Because we'll have to find a place to put bathrooms too. I don't really know how we'll do that. Maybe there could be bathrooms off to the back or something. But then I thought, because we're going to try and make a botanic garden sort of vibe, and I don't really know how exactly I'm going to do this, but I kind of want to have almost like a little bit of a maze sort of thing, where we've got like all these different sort of symmetrical, like fancy sections laid out, and we can put different kinds of gardens in each of the sections. You see what I mean? You hope I'll look up Kew Gardens for more inspo. I can show you that too. That's a real life building that looks like this in London. These are like, this is kind of epic. You're gonna be excited when you see it. Imagine this kind of thing. I've never been here before. I've seen pictures of it though, obviously, and it's very neat. So the roundness of it all, oh, that's a very small picture, is what kind of scares me about this in The Sims, but we will figure it out. Okay, well anyway, let me get this turned off so we can start building. I'm gonna also bulldoze this because we can start from scratch, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a process. I might actually start before even, I don't know, I might actually just start by trying to figure out the roof first. The thing is, I love, this is gonna be a first time I ever said this, but I love the round. That's a brand new sentence in The Sims 4. I love the round walls. I love how that looks. What worries me about this is the roof line. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to pull this off the way that I really want to in my heart, but we'll see. It might work. I think that for me to have the tiers of the roof that I want as well, I think I might need to do it like this. And like kind of curve it. It's just so tall then. But maybe if this is medium, oh, that is already medium. But I think I might need a bigger lot. This is 50 by 40. It's already really big. 50 by 40 is one of the biggest lot sizes you can have in this game. But this is kind of what I was picturing. I just don't know if it's gonna like... See how tall that is? That's what worries me, is the height. Oh. You can't do platforms because when you do it with platforms, I can't have it in the middle. You can't put like a roof on top of this. That's more the height sort of thing that you want. Maybe a second floor. Well, that was a second floor, Tasha. That was a second floor. But you can't put like the roof on this, right? So get rid of walls and overlap the roofs. That could be done, I guess. We could have them like, maybe I just take this and copy it. Yeah, again, I'm gonna bulldoze this and do it again. I'm literally, right now, I'm just trying to like figure out a plan of how it's gonna go. I really don't like how that looks though. I don't wanna have to see the inside bit of it. See, I know what I want it to look like in real life. Maybe I should literally put the picture of the Lego one on the screen so that people can like see it. Because I know what I want it to look like. That issue isn't like what it should look like. The issue is trying to achieve it in The Sims. Image. Here. That's a little big. Here, let me crop it in and then make it small. It can be kind of small. We just want to be able to like slight reference, you know? Can I make it a third floor and then drag it down to get a custom roof height? Oh, that might actually be better. Let me see about that as an option. Let me put this as a platform again. So I can... Oh, that was my phone, sorry. Yeah, but I have inspiration already. I have a very clear vision in my head of what I want this to be. So the issue isn't that. The issue is just the actual execution in game, because this is not something that like really, this and The Sims don't really work together very well, basically. Oh, you can't really do that though, can you? I need to put this on like a fully separate floor, right? That's not gonna work with the roof, is it? Have to have a sim height gap. Yeah, that's true. That's not gonna work either. I'm gonna use windows instead of the glass wallpaper, Iris, because the glass wallpaper is so ugly. With so much love and respect, it doesn't even come with white. There's no solid white swatch. Bad news. We want it to look like, where are you? Greenhouse. I want it to look like this with like white windows. I just don't understand why it doesn't come in white. It should. The romantic garden windows would be cute for this build, yeah. If we can figure it out. The fairy one does. I know that, Dika. Oh, I'm well aware. That's not really what I'm going for, though. Yeah, romantic garden is really pretty. The problem with the romantic garden windows, and I had this problem with the last greenhouse that I built because I used them in that. The problem with these is that, well, number one, they're a really awkward height. Like, it doesn't go all the way to the top. And there's also no door that matches. Not a single one. So that's cool and fun that that's a thing. But glass floor tiles on top of platform. Well, the problem with it, I really want to have, like, I want it to look like that. Like, I want more of an arched roof bit. I want it so bad. This probably wouldn't be square, but I just really want it to be arched, and I can't. You'd rather they had not put it in romantic garden? The window? The thing is, I like the window, but I agree. It's very difficult to work with. I think you need to be a little bit higher up. All of these. You like the Get Famous torch with it? We can look at them a little bit. I gotta figure out the roof first. The roof is the most important part here, unfortunately. See, this is bad news because of the platform anyway, because we just I don't want to have, like, wall there. I wonder if I did, maybe this is an opportunity for the glass wall. Maybe that could work. Do I want to put like a half wall around? I don't really know. I guess it's not going to work if I have that platform thing in there at all, right? I wonder if... Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like this is the closest we're gonna get to the shape being correct. But it just looks bad. Like, the clipping is so bad. That's the shape that I want so desperately, you know? I tried putting the inner roof on a higher level already, Shelly. The problem with putting the inner roof on a higher level and then pulling it down, like Chad is saying, is that you have to have a sim height gap in between them. That's not gonna do it. You have to have a sim height gap in between them. And that's no good. Like, you try and put this over, right? And you can't lower it any more than that. And that's why, like, we started with it being fully on the second floor and we didn't like it because it was so big. So, like, that's an option too, is just to put it fully on the second floor like we had in the beginning, but it just looks so high up. Like, this is probably the best that we could do. This is what I started with. But doesn't it just look so tall? What I was trying to do with the platforms was make it shorter. Because that looks so... If I made the walls tall wall height. Well, the windows don't come in tall wall height, do they? That's a whole other problem too. If I stretch out size of the building a little, we can make it bigger still. Yeah, we can make it wider, but let me, before I get too far into that. Yeah, there's not tall for these windows, so. It's tall for tall trees. Well, we want it to be tall, but I just think it looks so ugly. Like, I just wish I could squish it a little bit. If I could have like this part be the same as this, that would be more my vibe. Is there a door that's medium? Yeah, there is. Okay. Let me put some windows on it again so I can see it better. Listen, chat, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. If I pull down the top roof on the sides, oh, like this? Ooh. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think about that. Okay, well, it still has to be really awkwardly tall there, though. Which is kind of annoying. It just because no matter what, it's gotta be this horrible height. Make it smaller and then do that? It won't, like, quite meet up. Do you see what I mean? Can I put a lot of windows between the two? That's an option too, I guess, is if we like decided to build a full wall in here and then if you put windows on it on purpose and like have it be sort of tiered that way. You could always do that. I just feel like that's a little bit like, doesn't it look so boxy? Would a trim or a freeze hide the gap? I mean, maybe, but I just don't really want to have like a massive, you need to get like a very large freeze. I need to put this medium. You see, like, it just starts looking like... Can the middle part be smaller? Middle part be smaller. Do you mean like the square room part, or do you mean what? Because the issue is the height. This is the shortest wall height. That's what we're getting stuck with, is the height being a problem. I'm gonna bulldoze her, because I haven't started recording yet. I think I'm gonna let myself start recording. And we'll see. This is gonna be a process, this build. I made the second level smaller, like just smaller in general. We can do that a little bit too. The issue is still the height though. It isn't like the base of it that's the problem, it's the height still. Obviously making the base of it a little bit smaller would mean that it's a little bit shorter, but we're still stuck with that like short wall height distance. That's 960. 1020. Now it's centered. I want her to be a little bit skinny. Maybe I put it like this. We could put the building on a foundation for some extra scale too. That's true. That could help getting it up a little bit higher. Oh, great. Thank you so much, Sims 4. I love this game. Don't you just love it so much? Don't you love The Sims 4? Chat, it's all gonna be totally fine. I'm not even worried. Okay. This wall needs painted glass. Plain. Everywhere. Is that? There you go. So that'll be hidden once I start putting the roof texture on again. We're starting. We're talking about making this a little bit lower and then having some kind of trim on here. Can make it even lower if I use this. Let me try this one because it's skinnier. It's like an illusion. Oops. Stop. Okay. Yeah, a little bit lower still. It's still really tall, but hopefully looking a little bit better. Yeah, that's actually got a weird gap, which is bad. I need to put it back up. Oh, well, actually, maybe if there's trim on it. Like the, oh no. You want like this. Yeah, it still has a weird gap. This looks so much better. Oh, you can't say it looks better. It wasn't anything before. This is our first try. All the other times were like actually just me like trying to figure out a plan. It was never like, it wasn't ugly before because it wasn't done. It was just throwing out ideas of concepts, that's all. Okay. I still think it's a little tall, but this is all right. If I put like any other foundation, yeah, that fixes that weird glitch. Okay, well, I'll start putting windows around this. What happens? Okay. I love this game so much. I love The Sims 4. It's my favorite game. I just love it, don't you? That's what I always say. I say I love The Sims 4. One thing I really like about the Lego one that it's gonna be hard for us to achieve in this is that it has like different color windows and they look so beautiful, but we just can't really like, I don't know. It's just not gonna happen for us, I don't think, with this. I might try and put a very tall frieze around everything. I think this could be nice. It's kind of in front of the windows, but that's okay. It still looks good. It still looks good. It's just a little big, isn't it? No, you can't put doors there instead. The doors, like, absolutely won't work. Unfortunately, it's even worse. I think I might get... I'm gonna build this out. And I'm gonna have, like a flat bit of roof on this. Yeah, I mean, we could use romantic garden stuff windows now that we have the trim. The problem is that, do you see like the size of this is bad news? Let me show you what I mean by that. Oh, I'm indoors. But the thing is off. Obviously the doors are gonna be a problem too, but I could either make it smaller or bigger. It won't work like this though. And then this is bad too. I guess. Because you want it to go around the corner. They're really pretty windows. Like, I agree completely. I really like them, but... Oh, these aren't gonna work on the round bits either. So we'd have to not do round, I guess. If that was gonna be the plan. Because that's just not even, like, an option. Why do you look like that? It was fine before. Why? Oh wait, it came back on its own. Whatever, I don't know. I don't know. They do look really pretty. The door, I've used this get together door before in there. It's kind of a different shade of white, which has always kind of bothered me. Oh, I guess this needs to go out a little bit again. Oh my God. Use other windows for the round parts. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hate that or not. I could get these columns in there. It's like how my Lego looked. Columns all over the place. Even the whites don't match. I'm gonna lose it, GM says. I know, it's very painful. I'm so sorry. That's a more simple door. This one's city living. We were looking at that one. Let's just pull out door options. There are like these, but this is 3 wide, and this right now is centered with the lot. If I did this, it wouldn't be centered with the lot, and that would unfortunately kind of bother me. It is a possibility, obviously. We'd have to like readjust. There's a 2 wide one from Get Famous? Why don't I remember that? You can tell I don't like Get Famous. Oh, it's because it's like smaller. Well, the good news is it's also the wrong shade of white. I think we can just accept it. We can just accept it being the wrong shade of white. Because of course it is the wrong shade. Like, why would it match? That would just make so much sense if it matched. The windows white or gray? No, the windows are white. The windows are white. They're all just different kinds of white, which is really fun and cool. I love The Sims 4. I love it so much. It's my favorite game. Okay. Doors from Realm of Magic. We'll have to look at those. Oh, is this... Is that fine? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me get these first. Makes the door easier to see. You think so? I guess that's good. Realm of Magic. Oops. Oh yeah, these ones aren't, it's gonna have like a visible... Oh yeah, I don't really like the color of the stone. This one's the best one, I think. Let me see if I can get like a rounded bit on this. Okay. Didn't know the swatch even existed. That happens a lot with The Sims. Like, you'll be messing with something and you'll encounter a swatch that you've never even seen before. Because there are so many. And so many packs, like it's really easy to not even realize. Okay, I do like this. I think that I wanted this bit to be like flat. Oh no, that's ugly. Okay. Maybe we could try and have like some kind of fancy little... Oh, this doesn't come in white. It's like silver. Are these white? True white. Oh, thank God. Okay. Because we could get like a fancy detail on top, like that. I think that's good for the front. Yeah, why would it come in white, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would any of the things have any remotely similar swatches? My bad for assuming. I don't know what I was thinking, chat, sorry. Should I do it like completely symmetrical again? And have the door in the back? You probably want a door in the back too, right? But maybe in the back we could have it be, I'm thinking like more, I don't know, we could like double layer some of the patio and have a bigger back patio in the back of the building. Let's save. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. Good point. Good point. Okay, we have to copy this. Is that in the right location? It's like that, right? No, it's like that. And then again. And forward one. Yeah, okay. Something like that. Should I make the whole thing a little bit bigger? I feel like that's pretty nice. Could use platforms for stairs somewhere. We could do that. The one thing that I'm a little bit concerned about with platforms for stairs on something like this is that we're using the foundation to like really help with the height of the building. And so if we had platforms, it would be harder to like to match like the windows and stuff being a certain height, like because it has to be tall wall height. So I'm not sure that that would work super well for this purpose. We're kind of in a very specific scenario right now. Okay, copy those inside on all the corners. That is really neat. And then we have to figure, oh God. Oh God. What is the column from? The column's just base game, actually. It's not like a pack column or anything like that. We need to figure out the roof on the sides. I think that we might be better off, unfortunately, doing the side not with the round. And I hate to say that because, what the heck? Why won't you let me delete you? That one will. Now that one will, okay. It might be better if it was straight, just because the windows, we can't put these windows on the building. The scale is bad. I repeat, the scale is bad. The roofs aren't enough round. What, this? Oh, bestie, you have, if you just got here, you have no idea the pain and suffering that has been put into the roof texture. Bear in mind, we're not building the Lego set exactly. That's an inspo pick for the shape of the building. Okay? Guys, I hate glass walls. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. When you say the word glass wall, it makes me feel sick to my stomach. I mean it. Like, I hate it. I hate them. Oh, now look what we've got to work with. Okay. I think if I just, yeah. I really, really dislike the texture on the glass walls. They don't come in white, which is really frustrating to me. I guess maybe you could do it solid and then try and add columns, but even that is kind of like weird. I don't know. Like, look. This isn't normal. I just think that like the windows are much prettier. And you see, like, you try and put these in and look at what it looks like on the curve. If there's like pattern in it. And of course it doesn't come in white. And I hate this one. Like, literally despise that one with every fiber of my being. So, The glass walls are good for very specific circumstances. I'm using them up here. There's glass walls on the inside of this so that you can't see it. But they work for very specific scenarios. I don't think that this is one of them. I'm gonna try and make the whole place a little bit bigger. I might hate this, but this way I could fit the roof a little better. It has to be taller now, which is sad. Then this will be centered and fit like the same number of windows. Like this. Is it bad looking? That is the question. I don't think it's too tall now. I was worried it would be. I kind of wish it was a little bit skinnier, but I think it's okay. Okay. All corners, including the inner ones. More space for plants, that's true. It's bigger. That's a win. Okay. Inner column. Inner column. Okay. We just gotta scoot these. Yeah, the glass walls were like the big basic update for the fairy pack. I do like them. I don't want you to... I feel like I'm being really like aggressive, and I don't mean that I don't like them. I find the glass walls very difficult to use in almost every scenario. Like, they just don't really match right. If they came in like a solid white or something instead of like the gray, it'd be easier, but they don't. Okay. Let's see about the roof on the sides. This is gonna be painful. I think the overlap is gonna be like a real problem with this. Yeah. Yep, that was my fear. It's not too bad, like when you're looking at it straight on, but you can see it in there. Which is kind of sad. Just don't zoom in. Just don't zoom in. Maybe we could have it go all the way across the middle. That actually looks, it's like less distracting from afar, almost. One, two, three. Really strange. Really, really strange. I think that kind of works though. Oh my god, this was like the most annoying roof ever to try and accomplish. This was a real pain. Okay, let's pick a foundation. Yeah, it really goes. It does. I know the partner anniversary thing. I feel like the Twitch is making it very clear. I like this life and death one because it's like a solid white. That could be good. That could be good. Could I have the roof line up there and then drag the eaves back on one side? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Like, the reason that, I don't know, what we want to do is like have this little gap in the middle filled. There's not really any eaves to drag back anyway. Like when you drag it in, they don't exist. I could probably turn this picture off then, now that we have the roof figured out. We want like a kind of fancy, very solid looking stone. I'm kind of thinking university. Can I make the sides short wall height, like over here? You can't have short wall height and medium on the same level. So unfortunately, no. I wish, because that would be nice. But it's not possible to do on the same level. So I have like short wall height on the second floor and then medium on the first floor, but you can't do it all on the same level. They don't have a stair railing that matches this though. I do really like how that looks. You think life and death fence? I guess the life and death one's a little bit bigger and like a little bit fancier. It's taller, so we could do that one instead. It has a matching stair railing, so. That is good vibes, huh? I like how the back looks. I think that's cool. If I make the middle roof section separate and then make it clear. I mean, that could be done. This is like the furthest over it needs to go. So it only has to clip in there a little bit. It just depends whether or not you think it's better or worse to have like this tiny little bit showing or the whole thing showing. You know? I'm gonna make it into a park is my plan. It'll be like a community lot, yeah, Valid Star. Okay. Let's start putting all of the pathways together. I think it would be nice if... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll have it go... It can be like this close. It won't be this texture either, don't worry. This is like the cheap one, the free one. I think it should be 3 tiles in. Because we can get a fence on the outside. I think that would be nice. Okay. Can you do round paths? I mean, I could do it with terrain paint. I just would prefer to do it with flooring and to not mess with it too much, you know? I think I'm gonna try and get debug fences around the outside as well. It would be a cute wedding venue. It would. I think I'm gonna put wedding stuff on the inside of it because it would be a cute wedding venue. Okay, I want like a fancy, but it has to be debug fence. Like this doesn't really like scream fancy to me. I really want it to be debug though, like this, right? Because when it's debug, we can get it right up against the edge of the lot. I'm gonna have to alt place it, but oh, maybe it doesn't have to go up against the edge of the lot. Maybe we put it a little bit in, and then we put some plants in the front of it. They might walk through that. I'm not really worried about that. It's about the vibes, Dika. It's specifically me wanting debug so I could do this. Because you can't put a fence on the edge, but you can put debug fence on the edge. I don't really care about them walking through it. It's about the vibes of it being on the end of the lot. If you do it like this, you have more space. I wonder if this will even go all the way to the edge of the lot. I might want to place them like from this side first. And then have them meet in the middle. Because if there's any gapping in the middle, we could have it be a walkway or a pathway or something. There could even be, where would it be? Just here. That's a little bit too big for it to be centered. We'll see, maybe it'll line up, I don't know. The way it's just like ever so slightly not gonna work. That hurts. It's even worse too. If I scoot them all in more, We could have an intentional open walkway. Have a little gate in there or something. Hopefully we can get it centered. Let me just place loads of these down so I can pull from this pile later. We're gonna need them to go around the entire lot, so. Don't mind me, I'm just getting a big pile of fences in here. You don't have the patience to place each one. I might not even like this in the end, so. I don't blame you. Okay, let's get a pile of these too. Oh, whatever, I can just scroll back through it for them. I'm talking about putting like, this sort of like this. Maybe I'll have this one go up a little bit further. Don't forget to save. Don't worry, I did just save a second ago, so we're all right. That piece on the end is a little bit longer. It's not too bad. Yeah, that looks really bad from over here. I was hoping it could be centered, but even if it can't be centered, I think it would be fine. Do you get scooted over a little bit more? Actually, if I don't do gaps, I don't need to have a path at all. It fills perfectly. Thank God. Thank God. That is such a relief. Okay. Ugh. Let me go back into debug again. So, is it up? Yeah, it's these. Okay. Your first peak attempt, you got 31 meters in like 40 minutes. Peak is hard. Peak is really, really hard, honestly. It's a difficult game. I guess we want these to be as far over as they can be. No overlap. Oh. That is a miracle that that fits so well. With it lining up like that. We are so lucky. Thank God. How many is it? 4? I can just get rid of these now that I'm back in debug anyway. That was a waste of everybody's time. A botanical garden is, think of it like a museum, but it has live plants in it. That's a good example from chat. It's a really beautiful garden with lots and lots of plants, oftentimes from lots of different places and stuff. They're pretty neat. In this case, it's got a really fancy building for it as well. That doesn't always happen, but... Caitlin, it's my Twitch partner anniversary. I got partnered on Twitch 8 years ago today. And when it's your Twitch partner anniversary, Twitch tries to auto-populate a first message for every single person that watches your stream, telling them to say happy partner anniversary to you. So that's why everybody's like, it looks like they're spamming it. It's just because those people are coming into chat and it's like Twitch is suggesting that as their first message. This side is overlapped? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this side. That is true. These ones need to go like this for them to fit properly. Oh, that's too far over. Okay. Splodge, I know what Kew Gardens is, don't worry. You're not the first person to be like, wait until Simsie hears about Kew Gardens today. I know what it is. I've never been in person, but obviously I've heard of it. It's actually very famous, just so you know. So, I am aware. It looks kind of like this in real life. It's a really cool place. I'd like to visit, I just haven't had a chance to. It's a really, really cool spot though. I've seen vlogs of people going there on YouTube. Yeah, I would like it. I would definitely like it. One of these days. No, these are just base game debug fences. They're not from a pack or anything. Kew Gardens, like K-E-W, Karina. It's a botanical garden in London. And picture like this building. There you go. Now you can visualize it. Oh, these, I have not done the front bit yet. I guess if we're gonna do the front, I probably need it to come up 4 wide. I'll just do these not spaced out like we did in the back. And I'll make a little wider front entryway. Yeah, it's like way bigger, obviously, in real life, the one in London. But it kind of looks like this a little bit. That's why people keep talking about it in chat. Okay. Something like that. The path here is smaller, though. Yeah, but I can make the path wider. That's what I mean. We can make the path a little bit wider in the front part. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices like that to make the debug fences fit, because we are very stuck with this particular size. Okay. Oh, you're hoping to visit Kew Gardens this Christmas? That would be so nice. You'll have to tell us about it once you go, because now everyone here is obsessed with botanical gardens. We'll be excited to hear about it. Oh, what have I done? Oh no, that's right, sorry. I thought I messed it up, but I didn't. This could probably go over just a little bit more. Yeah. Because I can just have this part be a little wider in the very front. Could even do it like this. You know? For the front door. Need to book tickets soon, apparently. Oh, I bet it sells out. Yeah, that would make sense. That's so interesting. Okay, so we want to have like 3 tiles. This is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm very interested in having there be like lots of separation and lots of paths. I think this is kind of cool. So you see we've got like these separated sections and we can put like different neat little garden things within them. Is this a just for fun build? I'm not sure I know what people mean when they ask me that question. This is like a genuine like question. What do you mean by that? Like what's the alternative to just for fun? I don't have like a sim in mind, I guess. Is that what you mean? Like there's no sim that's gonna be here specifically, but I'm building this like as a community lot, so a legacy build. Oh, I guess that's true. But even like the legacy builds I would say are like just for fun. Like I'm building a community lot to visit with any of my households. No, it's not for my legacy though. I understand now, but that's a good question. Okay, maybe most people that ask that mean legacy then. Okay, I'll keep that in mind in the future. I'm gonna switch it to a park lot type too, before I forget, because it is going to be a park. Okay. I think that maybe this part should be a little bit wider in between them, because we could possibly have like a little place to sit in there. Or potentially, how many tiles wide is this? 740 simoleons. Maybe we could do it like this, have this whole thing be filled in with stone, and there could be like a fountain in between it. because that might be kind of interesting. I'm just gonna put a floor down on this, because then I can copy paste it to the other side. Yeah, I do like a fountain, so that could be kind of nice. Oh! I guess I should make them like, maybe they could be one tile bigger if we're gonna do that. We want the emphasis to be on the garden part and less on the fountain, so. Okay, so it would be like this. But there maybe could be fountains in between them. Make sure I save. We can save again. That's a good call too. That's a good call. I don't like that it's not centered with this though. So I guess that's a whole other problem, but we can decide what we care about more. That is a square, the fountain. Rounded / angled corners on the path. We were talking about that, Apple. The round is not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Just not in The Sims 4. There's no shot. It's possible to do, obviously. Like, I could use little corners and stuff and do it this way. I just feel like I'm gonna get so frustrated trying to do this that it's not gonna end up being worth it to me. Oh my god, can you... You want to like get rid of it? See, this is the thing. Like already I'm annoyed. It looks nice, but at what cost? It kind of depends also what sort of flooring we put down here, because I could go through and put all of this and have it look so nice. And then the second you have like a flooring in there, sometimes you can see the line. Oh. You have to be really careful. Sometimes you can see the line in between them. But I mean, it looks nice. We did talk about it a little bit earlier, and I was trying to like avoid, I guess. I probably wouldn't put it in this corner though. It would just be on the outside corners. It's not the inner ones. Because inner ones wouldn't really work, would it? And it won't work there either. Oh, maybe we could have this go straight up to here. Ooh. And then there could be like another staircase on the sides. So it's easy for you to get around the park. Can make a square and add a round room with grass floor on the inside. I know, what I'm saying is I don't really feel like it's worth it to do all that. I just don't really know if that's like worth anybody's time. Should I put like, I don't know about how I want this to be. It looks like your wedding venue. Does it? That's really fun that you had a wedding venue like this in real life. That's super cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna put some wedding stuff inside because that was sort of a collective feeling, is that it kind of had wedding vibes. I don't think I like it like that. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Where's the bathroom gonna be? I might have to get a basement for it because there's not really a good spot for it outside, obviously. That won't, and inside is all glass everywhere. We could put a basement though. That's not white. This is white, but it doesn't look good. I do think I enjoy that layout. Outhouse with a debug public park bathroom. Well, the problem with like the public park debug bathrooms They don't even need to be debugged. There's a few of them. But the problem with some of these is that I just like, doesn't that really take away from the vibes? Not that the whole thing is exclusively about vibes, but it kind of is a little bit exclusively about vibes. And this does take away from them. So, I mean, we could have like one there and then a matching one on the other side. But I want it to be symmetrical, so. Basement bathroom's better. Yeah, it kind of depends what we do with the... No, I don't like that one. It kind of depends what I do with all the landscaping. Because, like, this is not an ugly looking thing, but I guess you need to be forward a little bit. We can put a hedge fence around the outside of it, maybe. But it's not super unrealistic to have it in the basement. I don't know. A pea bush. Oh, see, that's another idea. That's also an option. Is that how it looks over there? Yeah, it is. I don't know. Let's not worry about that too much yet. Let me start putting in some trees and stuff. The romantic garden hedge is really tall. Do you mean like the decorative one? It has a lot of like florals on it, which I kind of want this part to like blend in. There's like this, and then there's also like the, oh, it's actually not even that much taller. I really thought it was taller than that. Huh. Yeah, I totally could have sworn it was taller too. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. I'm not really sure what I want yet. Maybe we leave them both here for a second, and start thinking about like the rest of it, like I said, and then we can come back. Because sometimes when I'm undecided on something, it helps me to just leave it there and like revisit it afterward. Okay, this is a small dome water emitter. I don't think that the medium dome water emitters will work. I want a small double dome water emitter. And then a jet water emitter. Yeah, it's like let it marinate or something, basically. Small double dome water emitter. Would we put the same fence around this? I just feel like that's kind of like, it's too samey. There are some nice plain base game ones. There's like this one. This one looks kind of modern though, which I don't really love. This one maybe is better because the edge pieces match a little bit more. Yeah, people in chat were saying it was too high though, and this is the same height, so. Giant wedding stories debug fountain. Well, there's a few fountains if we wanted to use like an actual fountain instead. There are a few of them. But for me, if I was gonna put like an actual proper fountain in here, what I would probably rather do is get like some kind of floor and have it be like directly centered behind this or something, instead of having like this thing twice. Because I kind of just feel like this twice is sort of weird. But maybe it's not, and I'm just like being dramatic about it. Oh, this one would look so cool inside. I didn't even think about that. You make a great point there. We can at least use it in there, because that would be so nice. inside fountain like the Animal Crossing museum. Exactly. Exactly. I don't actually think that's bad. With it looking like that, I honestly think that's kind of fine. Center fountain with the building instead of the lot. Yeah, we were talking about that before, and I wasn't sure how much I hated that. Because that obviously involves us changing the size of the planters, which could be better or worse depending on how you look at it. This is what I started with. Had the fountains like this instead. Is the Get Famous one too big for inside? I think the Get Famous one is way too big for inside, but I can look at it so we can see. You like the asymmetry of the garden part? Yeah, I mean, that is how we started this, so we can go back to that original. You like the Wedding Stories fountain, but it's massive. That's true. The Wedding Stories fountain is really nice too. It has lots of plants on it. I think it's probably the same size or smaller than this one. Yeah. So if we wanted to use this, we could, because it's the same. We could just have like a gray floor so it all blends in. Could be nice. Oh, you know what would be so neat is if we had something like this. There's a place called Lou Gardens in Orlando. Somebody in chat has been there and is gonna know what I'm talking about. But right now, they literally have like a giant origami art installations. Like they have like a dozen giant origami statues outside. So, and that is a botanical garden here. So this literally exists in real life in a botanical garden near me. It's just like this. So I could try and use that too. That's from City Living, that thing. Okay, maybe we try and get some trees. Oh, it's like needs saved. It's getting kind of laggy. All right. I think I want to get some little trees to line the front part. They don't have to be everywhere, but I want to have at least in the very center in the front. Yeah, that feels really fancy and nice. We could do something similar in the back then. One goes there. Oh no, they need to be right here. Why? Oh, because that one was centered in the tile. Whatever, these are in slightly different locations in the front and back, but who's gonna notice? Okay. That's good. Now I need to put it back because I'm thinking about it. Now they're the same in the front and back. Now I know, so I can't do it. I think, so I was kind of planning on basically having like all different styles of plants in each of these different spaces, right? So there's gonna be like 4 sections of plants. I might want to have something else kind of in the front. I don't really know how I want it to be though. Maybe I could try and make it a round, like maybe this part could be like, I wonder if we could do it like that. How weird is that? It's kind of weird. Invalid rounded room. Which one of these did I use? Was it this one? Must have been. If there was grass under it, might be okay. Huh. I wonder if we could have these be like sort of opposite, have them like horizontal instead. I have to figure out somewhere to put this thing. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. I'm not sure if this is like way overdoing it with the curves in the back. I wonder if I should just have like a straight part with the back section. Because I feel like it looks like it's a lot. It just looks like a lot because of the bathrooms. I think that's what's throwing me off. We have like the bathrooms and then we have all of these curves and all of a sudden there's just curves, curves, curves everywhere. I wonder if I could try to have a slightly bigger, ooh. I wonder if we could do it like this. Have a slightly larger section right here. If I did it like this, it's more even. And then this could be like a little larger patio section so there's a place to sit. But the curves match the building. I agree the curves match the building, but my worry is that there's like so many curves back to back. It's like distracting from this cool thing, you know? Then there could be some tables out here, which could be nice. I need to figure out a new solution for the bathrooms. Yeah, I don't really like it. Maybe the bathrooms just go into the basement like we talked about. But the basement's not really gonna happen, is it? If we don't have to like split this up at all and it could all be one room, I think it would look nicer. Pea bush, okay. Thank you so much, chat. That's so helpful. Yeah, with how the roof is, I just don't really want to have to split up any rooms in there. Well, this fits really well. Just having the bathrooms like centered like what we did before. That's not really a bad thing. I could see it happening like that in real life. This is the Snowscape one. Oh, it's not white. That simply won't do. I wish that there was like a true white, like slightly more plain one. Did I mention about a maze or did you miss here? I don't really think there's space for a maze. I think this one is good. This one is fine. All is well. Let me try and get the hedges again. I like how the hedges like make it blend into the greenery around a little bit better. Build our own. Well, so if I built my own bathroom, the reason I didn't do that is because it's bigger that way. It has to be medium wall height, so it'll be taller. And then like it's fills the whole tile. Like this is a little bit smaller tile-wise, which I kind of prefer. I mean, you could, I guess, do like a 3, but it's just big. Like, I don't really like that it's medium. You think it looks off from the front? What, this does? Just so you know, this is the front of the lot, not that side. This is the back. Second floor, small wall, and bring them down. You think so? I mean, I guess that could be done too, but I'd have to, oh my god. Oh no. Wait. This gets really annoying for gameplay though, because when you're page down, it's like, it disappears. I just don't think it's worth it to build my, I don't really agree with that, I think. I think these are fine. Do you really hate them that much? It's like to like mess around with it to get that functional will be a pain. And then also if you're on the first floor, you won't see them. And I think that's bad. You want to be able to see it, right? So. Okay, what kind of flooring are we thinking? This is a stone floor from the Castle Estate kit. It's gray and has like a really nice sort of diamond texture to it. Doing the gray on purpose because it blends in nicer with like this thing, but I don't know. I do think it's a nice little texture that we've got. Can't shift click because it breaks all the round bits. So I have to place it myself custom slowly. Okay. Yeah, something like that. You know what I would love to have is like a little fence trim of some kind on the outside. The only problem with that is that it doesn't go all the way up to the edge of the lot, so I wouldn't be able to do it like all the way through here. It stops like right there in that tiny little area, which is kind of annoying. But I just think like a little bit of a trim, doesn't that help? More trees, yeah, that'll help. That'll hide it for us. Oh, I didn't paint underneath that part. Yeah, so it'll be like slightly messed up in the front too, but this fence is from Get to Work, this little tiny fence that we're using, and they can walk over it, so don't worry about that. They step over this fence, so they can stand in the grass if they wanted to. Yeah, I think that really helps with the exterior, doesn't it? Yeah, I use that Get to Work tiny fence all the time. It's so great for the little border. It just works so well. Okay, I think now I might take a pause for like 2 seconds because I have some giveaway codes that I wanted to do today. I never gave away any copies of the Essential Glam Kit, despite it coming out a couple weeks ago. So I kind of want to do a giveaway of the Essential Glam Kit. I have 2 of them. It's the cast kit that just came out that's like makeup. If you wish to enter, you can type the word cowplant in the chat. That's all you have to do to enter. Is just type the word cowplant. You only have to enter it 1 time. Everybody gets equal shot. Everybody gets 1 entry. If you type it 50 times, you still only get 1 entry. But all you gotta do is type that word cowplant and then I'll draw 2 winners. It is a PC and Mac code though, so it will work only if you have the Sims on your computer. It is global too, so if you live somewhere else, that's fine. The PC and Mac codes are global, which is nice. But it's a PC and Mac code for the Essential Glam Kit. Okay, I need to figure out a solution for this like little front porch bit. Oh, gravel's not too bad as a pathway either, honestly. And that comes in gray too. I could see them having a gravel path. That's like a little bit more natural looking. I kind of feel like I like the gravel better. I don't know. Doesn't that feel more realistic to you? It's less fancy, but that's not really a problem. Like, still like a really nice custom laid out nice path, but I just feel like the gravel is more realistic. It's not as like, I don't know, the checker pattern is like really, it stands out a lot, which is nice, but we want the plants to stand out. So this will be a little bit less busy. And if you're just coming in, we're doing a giveaway of the Essential Glam Kits. All you have to do to enter is type the word cowplant. And you'll be entered for a chance to win. Everybody gets an equal shot. Every person gets 1 entry. Yeah, I like the gravel. That's really cute. Okay, I have 2 codes as well for the Essential Glam Kit. So we'll get to draw 2 winners in a second. The pavers from For Rent. The pavers from For Rent. Oh, do you mean, I know the ones you're talking about, these. The reason I don't really like these is because I think it's like the same problem with the busyness. I like the gravel. I really do like the gravel, I think. Yeah, I painted under the bathrooms. We've got paint underneath that one and underneath this one. So the bathrooms are all set up. Yeah, it's like too stark with the tiles. Okay. Well, last call, type the word cowplant in the chat to win. I'm gonna enter it as well. I hope I win. Oh, there's 814 entries. That's my birthday, August 14th. That's funny. Oh, not anymore. There's 829. Okay. All right, let's draw the winner. Ready? 2 winners. 2 winners. 3, 2, 1. First winner of the Essential Glam Kit goes to Comfort Crowd, but like comfort with a K, Comfort Crowd. You're gonna get a copy of the Essential Glam Kit. I'm just gonna whisper you the code in a second so that you can install it. Their profile picture is Snoopy. And the second winner in 3, 2, 1, draw and trend. Oh my god, it's Marissa! It's rigged, it's my mod! Look, I swear, I'll show you. It's Parsnaps, it's Marissa! That's amazing! I've never given a giveaway code to one of my mods before. So I think, I mean, you won fair and square. Out of 900 people almost. I have some more codes. I have the Grange Mudroom Kit for later, and I've got a few stuff packs that we can do later too. So don't worry, that's not the last giveaway for today. That's actually really exciting that Marissa won that. That's literally, I don't think that's ever happened before. In all my years of doing giveaways, I don't think it's ever happened. Okay, let me whisper you both the code. Essential Glam. And then I will copy and paste the codes. This one is for you. Me whispering the code to Marissa, okay? And to Comfort Crowd, there you go. I know the past chat message being, I don't have it, let me win. I promise I don't own this one, don't disqualify me. No, honestly, if anyone deserves to win a giveaway, it is the mods. Think about the harassment they face on a daily basis, both from me and you. Except when they get harassed by me, it's like a mutual feeling, so it's fine. Thought she said mom, not mod. Oh my god, if my mom won, that would be really funny. She wouldn't even know how to enter it. She wouldn't be able to pull it off. Yeah, it's okay because you harassed me back, exactly. It's a mutual thing. Okay, well that's, again, not our last giveaway. I'll have more later, but last one for this very second. What kind of flooring are you thinking should go on the porch part? We could do like a patio paver thing on the porch. I might do a solid white texture on this little roof bit. I actually kind of like that with the line in the middle. And then we do pavers, like some kind of stone paver. That one's too much. I feel like this one is kind of too much too. What about the new one from the Mudroom Kit? Ah, see, that is subtle. And I think it looks pretty. It kind of looks like marble almost. I could even use that on the inside. Well, we could bring back the castle tile too. That's true. Do you think it's too much? I almost feel like it's too busy now. Now that I'm looking at it, I just feel like it's too much. I liked that at first, but now I'm not really so sure about it. I don't know. It's pretty and I like it, but oh, I'll be live for about 3 hours today, Julia. That's my plan at least. Some of the bigger wall lights. Oh, this one. Where did you go? Wait, it's base game. That one comes off the wall a lot. It's in black, which there isn't a lot of black on the rest of the building, but I think that's nice because it stands out. You're obsessed with the castle tile? I know, I like the castle tile too. I just feel like it's not quite right for this. I can't really explain it. The vampire stone could be very organic and beautiful. Can I say something really controversial maybe? I don't really like the vampire stone. I don't know. I also feel like for this, it needs to be like a little bit more, it needs to be like fancier almost, I feel like. Like that's why I feel like pavers are good for this. Even if we did brick, like a brick paver or something. That's too much though. I just feel like they would have like a really nice, organized, laid out thing. It needs to be super uniform. These are nice, but they're like cracked. I feel like I just think that this one is good for the outside. I think I just like it. Oh, you know, we were gonna put the, maybe I put it this way. I was talking about putting, or it could be, this way. We had all this talk about putting tables out here, but this origami bird thing could be in the middle. Or this could just go in the middle of one of the gardens, and we could put plants around it. That would be good too. Okay, let's start working on all this then. You'd put 2 if I do that? You think it should be like duplicated? They have to be like backwards from each other. The thing is, we're gonna have all the gardens are gonna be different. So this is gonna be something that might be shocking and upsetting to you, but this is because it's a botanical garden. I wanna have this sort of like, one of them has a lot of stuff that's like, sort of like Mount Komorebi inspired. One of them might be more like, dare I say, Copperdale inspired or what, you know, whatever. We'll just like have these sections of different styles of landscaping. And we're gonna try and fit them off of the different Sims worlds a little bit, is kind of what I was thinking. Because again, it's a botanical garden, so it would kind of be like that in real life. Sixum inspired? You know, I'm not sure I can pull off the Sixum thing. That would be kind of fun though. We can try and have some of the rocks. Well, oh, you don't like it? No? But I'm not done yet. It might look better when I'm done. Okay. Hold on, Snap. I'm still working. Are you gonna jump up? What? What? I hear you. I hear you. I know. Okay, come on. You can come around. Careful. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think that this has a little bit of potential. Something that I'm kind of unsure about is like how it fits in there. But if we could try and have it be like maybe throughout the whole thing, we get some more. Maybe we could do it like, oh, I preferred how it looked when they were like coming off from the other one though. Didn't I? But I wonder if we could try and pull this off and then have the rocks in the center of it all. I just don't know if that looks very good. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see the sand around the rocks either. If I raise it up, can I? No, because it's too high then. It just doesn't align right. Like, I really want to use the round bit, but it doesn't, like, work right. And then I worry about the sand blending in too much with the grass. Or, like, with the, I mean the patio part. Like, I kind of like that it was grass because it was a pretty stark contrast. But I love the sand so much. Like, maybe if we did a paint instead of the flooring or something, because then it's a more stark color difference. Because that's just the same. Well, I guess they do have other, oh, there's other colors. I could do an actual sand. I forgot it had swatches. We could do it like this. This would be fine. Let me look in the debug from Snowy Escape then. Careful, Snap. Oh my gosh. I loved this too, but I just feel like I don't want to overdo it. We already have a tree and I like this tree best. Like the darker sand more? Yeah, so do I. I think the darker sand looks way better. We could also do like the rock with moss on it. That might look cooler. Worried monkey statue. I'm not sure if that's gonna look weird or out of place. Mossy rug around the tree, maybe? We could try a mossy rug around the tree, maybe. Oh my god, that's a whole giant cave. Wow. Yeah, we don't want these rocks because they don't come in the right colors. I'm thinking more along the lines of like some of these plants. Let me just get this out for a second so I can put stuff in here around it. You know, something like that. And then, ooh, we could put this off to the side maybe. That goes like right in the corner of it. Idea the greenhouse is actually just a cave. Oh. Well, there you go. We could possibly put an actual lantern in that too. That could be kind of nice. Oh, wait a minute. With the rocks, I don't know. It's hard to know what you're looking for in debug with this stuff. We could do like something lower to the ground for the plants. I don't like that as much. The little sign looking things you use for labels for the plants. Oh, that's a good question. Chat, can you think of anything off the top of your head, like sign wise, that we could use in here? Oh, there's get together stuff, maybe the little get together plaque. Let's look at that real quick. The no shoes sign. The only problem with the no shoes sign is that means that nobody would wear shoes when they were here. And I think that would be bad. Oh my god, yes, the Chalet Gardens plaque. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. We can get these like placed around this. Okay, I'll put this one centered on the outside. That's not centered. Center you with that. Center you with that. Okay. The San Myshuno Park plaques. I haven't looked at those. That's in regular build by too. Oh, is it? Yeah, these have dialogue related to Windenburg. Oh, there literally is just a regular one. Whoops. Well, now I have to redo it. Wait, let me undo. Should I use the blue? Nah. I could tell they were gonna have dialogue related to Windenburg, but I was kind of willing to just let that happen, and then Dika had to come and tell us that we can't. Maybe I'll put it on the outside then this time. Yeah, we started working on this today. I started this, what, like an hour and a half ago? I've been thinking about this build for weeks, though. Like, when I say I've been thinking about this build for weeks, I'm actually not kidding. I've been planning this ever since I built my Lego Botanical Garden set. I've been plotting for this. Like, I've had this plan. When you say it like that, it sounds kind of funny. Oh, a sundial could be a cool thing to add in somewhere. Well, it's good that that's, like, not quite the right size. Will the plants inside be colorful? Well, Mira, all of the different sections are going to be different styles of landscaping. So there'll be colorful plants outside, too. Oh my god, my cat cam's not working. She got off anyway. She jumped down. This thing's kind of neat. Could even, like, size it up big. I don't know. There's a snail, too. We could use that somewhere in one of them. Wow, get-together is kind of carrying, huh? I like the sculptures as a feature for this. I think this is really cool. I just think that's like a neat little detail. Because it makes it kind of museum-like. Oh, that could have been an option. Do we know how many packs are used so far? Strangerville, growing together, get together, get famous, businesses and hobbies, get to work, a lot of them. Snowy Escape so far, romantic garden stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad, I think, pack-wise. Romantic garden, did I say that out loud? Who knows, I can't remember. I'm not sure how I should best organize the rocks. Something like that. Life and death. Cottage living. Yeah, weirdly. Oh, Greenhouse Haven's on the roof. Yeah, we got Greenhouse Haven on the roof. Discover University. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I like this or not, but there's gravel missing in the corner. Oh yeah, in this corner there's no gravel. Good catch. Let me get a light. You love the red Japanese maple. I know, I do too. The thing is, I just like the shape of this tree so much. That's kind of what's throwing me off. That's not gonna work, is it? Maybe I could use this one. Yeah, just so there could be a light in there. We get it plain white, you won't even notice. Okay. A small red maple. Well, let me show you it again. It's like, even if you make it small, I still feel like it's just a little big for this layout. Make it larger. I think that's like kind of big. We could use it somewhere else. I mean, you don't have to do it all in the same. I just don't think it fits with this. What about a candle in here? I think this one, I want the light to just kind of blend in though. I don't want it to be super obvious, so. The red tree could always go inside. That's true, because we're gonna have trees and stuff inside. This was a bit tall for inside, huh? Oh my god. Well, we'll figure it out. One at a time. Let's go one by one. Let's pick like... I think we could do something really colorful right here because there's nothing really colorful inside of that section. So we could get this. Island living. I think I'm gonna do these in green because I want the big standout to be the yellow tree. Sulani next to Mount Komorebi is funny. I know, it's like they're complete opposite, complete opposite landscapes. We can do Jungle Adventure too, that's true. I mean, I guess we could put those over here. We could have the like Island Living and then Jungle Adventure sort of near to each other. Well, the thing is, so Kisa, like, this is where it gets a little bit, like, iffy, right? Because you said Tamarong inspired. That's the world from For Rent. It uses the exact same plants as Sulani. There's literally nothing different. Like, all the debug, they're the exact same plants that were made for Island Living. So, like, you could call this Sulani, or you could call it Tamarong. They're like, it's the same. It's all the same stuff. If you look in the, I can show you the For Rent debug. You'll see. But, oh, filter by debug first. But like, Island Living palm tree, Island Living tree. We were just looking at that. This thing, this thing's Island Living. Like this plant, they use that a lot. We got these same tree. Look, see? So it's the same stuff, unfortunately, in that pack. I guess there's a few things that are different. Like this tree is actually specific to it. I don't know if this thing's gonna work anymore though. I could put this very large tree right in the middle. Is that the default size of it? Do you think doing that in that size is too big? Probably, right? We'll size it down one. So we could do that, I guess. I do really like that tree. And get like a mixture of some palms and stuff. Probably size it down too. Yeah, I kind of like it being big though. I kind of like that it overlaps a little bit. I think it's kind of cool that way. Oh, I like this though. Maybe I put this somewhere else. I love this palm tree. Or I could even put this palm tree in here. Wait, go back. Yeah, we just want to have a lot of size variety because I think, like Owen said, it helps it look more natural to have all the size variety. Palm tree. That's kind of neat. If we have some low-lying plants, like at the base of it all, I think that could work. Scoot you over. Something like that. Research and debate is your least favorite skill to work on. You know, I relate to you really heavily with that. I do not like that skill very much. I find it pretty boring. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this like around the whole base. I'm gonna really fill it in with low-lying bushes for this one. I think this will be kind of cool. This sort of curves around, that's good. Oops. Not curve enough. Yeah, something like that. Have them live in a tiny home and read the skill books. That's one way to get research and debate skill up, huh? Just tiny home and skill books. Yeah, we need to get some more colorful plants in here. Who is this for? It's not for anyone. This is a community lot. So everyone, it's for everyone, I guess. But we're making a community lot right now. No, it's not for my legacy challenge either. I mean, I'm building it for, I'd probably place it down in that save, but it's not like I'm making it for one specific thing. I don't know if that makes sense. like that. Maybe I should have left those colorful then. I think that this is too much. Maybe I need to go back into debug again. Yeah, I like the colorful bit on that. We could probably get another little debug, like, I don't know, maybe the Monstera thing could be good. It's too big. We just do 2 of these. Or I could put this one. That's like a whole other kind of palm. That looks pretty cool and tropical, right? The one from Jungle Adventure is nice too. That's true. The one from Jungle Adventure is nice. Where are you? But like, do we want to have a section for Jungle Adventure stuff separate? That's what I'm wondering. There are like some of these little guys. Maybe I could just put this in here so there's like one more kind of flower. That brings the yellow around to the back. That's pretty. Okay. And the focus is this beautiful floral tree. Okay. Tropical. Exciting. Oh my god. Ooh. You know, this is actually, like, really interesting looking, I would say. Of course, it's clipping, like, just a little bit out through the fence, but I didn't even think about using, like, a pre-made. But that's kind of cool. That's the sort of, like, organization that I was hoping to have on this. And we could have, like, one of the, I don't know, the banana tree thing or something. Banana palm, banana tree. Put it in the middle. That's pretty nice. I think just the one set of palms and, like... Yeah, I've never successfully used that before. I'm, like, really pleasantly surprised that we just managed to do that. We could try to like add in some slightly bigger bits. You know, so it's not quite so samey. I could just put 1 or 2 extra things in there. But huh. Oh, we could do like a succulent one too. That's true. Maybe because we have so much... We have like sand over here. Let's get the same sand back. Let's do like the cactuses and the succulents in this area. And then we've like spread out the sand a little bit. Yeah, around the birds. Exactly, Owen. Same page, same page. We have like these really cool trees too. I don't really know if I want to use them, but... Joshua tree stuff. I guess you could take it and size it down a little bit. It's kind of hard with the birds. Can I do it like the trees just on that half? And then we can do some more of the succulents, like, elsewhere. You leave the birds by themselves. I'm never gonna have just the birds. We're always gonna have plants in there with them. The focus is more the plants than the birds, anyway. But... the birds are lucky they get to be here. Is kind of my thought. Yeah, that looks okay. I don't know if I like this red tree anymore. I feel like the birds actually don't look good with this. I really liked the birds, but I'm kind of struggling to figure out the placement of them. Because I want to be able to have like basically as many plants as possible inside of these areas, and the birds are taking up so much space. Yeah, they're just hard to fit in, which is so sad because I really do like them. But they're throwing it off. And that's bad. We originally had them in the center of this. Like I had them right here before. I don't think that was bad. But we'll have to wait and see. We will figure it out. Oh, I love all this Strangerville stuff. It's so good. Is that too close to this thing? I can't tell. Cactus is weird, huh? It's just a weird kind of thing. This stream we've got Susie saying she loves round walls and Strangerville. Wow, I really have changed, huh? What's gotten into me? Does that look okay? I think these should just be two together. That third one wasn't so good. Yeah, the Strangerville plants are cool. They're very neat. Doesn't the base game have one of those little things? Yeah, I guess we could put some rocks in here too. That would be nice. Oh yeah, the base game has like this little one. We could get kind of a mixture of these. I wonder if I should switch them out so that the colors are kind of spread out. Yeah, that's better, I think. Another sand texture. I mean, we could use a different sand texture. The reason I use this one is because I was kind of trying to have a callback to the other sand on purpose, but you don't need to do that. There's no, like, reason to. Just thought it was cool. Okay, maybe I put this here and I put this here. Nope, height's better, split up. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, there's one rock there. There's another rock over there. Maybe one more rock on this side. So it spreads out the rocks, and we have like one more little thing right here. They could be a more reddish tone. I just don't like them in the red tone. You know? This is an agave plant. We could possibly use that in here. Scoot it over. I think that looks cool. The snail. We could have put the snail in there. I probably should have used it more, huh? Maybe the agave plant could be over here. We could keep the snail this way. Look, this could possibly work out if we just reorganize things a little bit more. Oh. I do like the snail, and it matches. I'm just not really sure where to put... I feel like those look weird. Because they're so close to the tall ones. And the snail could be a little bit smaller, I guess. And I could put these back where I had them. I think that looks okay. How does it look from the back? That's still cute from the back, so that's good. Yeah, the snail is from Get Together, funnily enough. I do like how that looks. I love the like combo of the jungle and the desert on opposite sides. Like, I just think that looks really cool. Oh, we could do a hedge section with the hedge animals. That could be kind of fun. Where should I put them? I'm gonna put all my statues inside for a second, so we can like come back to that. You fear a snail might die in the desert, but it still looks cute. Look, look, look. As long as it looks cute, right? That's all that matters. Probably not sized up. That's kind of weird vibes. But yeah, it's a topiary garden. We have a really large amount of topiaries in this game. So the question then becomes like, how do we balance out the scale of it all? Well, there's the cow. And then maybe the cow should be... I guess we could have then like all the farm animals on one side and then like an elephant, a llama, and a dog on the other side. I know, there really is an absurd number of topiaries. Like, since when and why do we need all these topiaries? Yeah, I got rid of the cat because I was going to have there be an even number on each side. You were gonna say zoo animals, but nope, that's a poodle. Well, we can pretend that there's zoo animals on this side. If you want it to be a zoo animal, it can be. We can flip around the directions too, so that you can see them well from like, these ones face this way and those ones face that way. Yeah, I know, because the elephant and the llama are bigger, but the reason I did that is because the cow is actually, it's like not as tall as the llama, but it's bigger than the llama. So that's why I split it up like that. We could probably put like a pretty flower at the base if we wanted to do one of these. And like layer them all together. I like how the blue looks. Imagine going to the zoo and there's just a poodle in one of the enclosures. Okay, but don't they do that? Not with poodles, but don't they sometimes let dogs be friends with like cheetahs or something? I do think that actually does happen. So, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Yeah, because the cheetahs are like kind of anxious, right? So it's enriching and nice for them to have a dog friend, as long as they grow up together. Don't ask me about this. That's all I know. I've told you the extent of my knowledge on this. Okay, that is actually really beautiful. The only thing that's kind of bothering me is that the poodle is a different kind of green. So I don't super love that, but it is what it is. How many streams do I think this build will take? I don't know, probably not more than 2. We might even finish it today, when you think about it. We could always pull a prune and get rid of the poodle one. That we could always pull a prune and get rid of the poodle one. The cat is the same though. The cat is like also the wrong color. And it's much smaller, so I think it's better being big. Whoa, we could have a giant bunny. No, I think it's better like this. I think this is fine. We have to figure out like what we're gonna put around the, because some of this might just want to be plain, you know, in like the grassy areas. Maybe I should start putting some bushes or something down the sides. Like it could be as simple as just having bushes like this down the whole side of the building. Yeah, we have to have benches too, definitely. Where do those want to stop? Maybe like there? Or should I have them go all the way to the edge and we pull these trees forward? Maybe you pull the trees forward. I could alt place them. Just as long as it's not clipping. Could replace the bunny and the cat to have different grade on each side. That's true. I just feel like the cat's a little bit too small for it. That's the only reason I wasn't using it. Size it up, but then it gets like really big, and it's because the other things are like a little bit more proportionate size-wise to like what they're trying to mimic, and then I have a giant cat. So that's why I'm like kind of unsure about it. What if there was a little fire hydrant by the poodle? We could try and put one in. I'm scared that it's gonna be like too contrasty considering how there's nothing else like statue-wise in there. But we can look at it in a minute. Could be tiger-sized. Oh. Well, that's something. Scoot these forward. Yeah, I actually think that having the hedges around the outside is really nice. That's cute. Looks good like that. So we were talking about having like a very floral section, which we'll want to add in too. Carnivorous plant section with the cow plant. We could have a carnivorous plant section inside. Because bear in mind, we still have to put like, we haven't done anything on the inside yet. I wonder how I'm gonna do this. Should I make the like inside section have like very little walking space so that we can like really embrace it all? Because that would be kind of nice. Okay, so we have a lot of sections left to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this game. Little water garden inside. Oh, that could be a fun one to do. We could have like a pool or something, and then we could put plants in there. Something that I'm really frustrated by is how that just messed with the freezes. Okay, as long as we don't have the edges turn into rooms, I think we should be okay. Yep, that's still fine. So with this part, basically instead of drawing it into a room complete, you draw it separate and then move it over. Oh, it still did it. We're okay for now. We're okay for now. I really, really would prefer to avoid having any kind of freezes on the inside. Okay. That works. That works. Oh, there's no giveaway open right now, chat. Oh, sorry, it confused people. People saying cow plan, I think, made the, because I didn't delete the old one, even though we had already finished it. There is no giveaway right now. If there was a giveaway, I would tell you, I promise. So you would know. Okay, the lighting looks absolutely horrendous. Maybe we do no columns on the, oh, oopsies. No columns on the inside. I'm a little bit scared about where I can put ceiling lights. I'm thinking possibly like in here. Where is that? Lined up 2 over. Because that's gonna be kind of like, oh no, maybe 1 more over than that. Because that's kind of in the line of the trim. Yeah, it's like right inside of that, so that hides it. That's good. And then we can also have ceiling lights like right here and right here. Okay, so at nighttime, that's not too bad. Yeah, you were saying cow plant because you wanted me to put a cow plant. I know, but the bot doesn't know that, and I just hadn't deleted it. Was the roof hard to achieve? Oh yeah, it was an absolute pain. It was a complete nightmare to try and do the roof. It was really horrible. But we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Yeah, I think the more lights that we can sneak in here, the better. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. In the daytime, it doesn't really matter. It's just at night when you can't see, so. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of feeling like just plain white. Or maybe we have like a white with brick. Painted white, simple brick, or one of the bricks from like Cottage Living. Yeah, we can add in floor spotlights later, Kiwi Girl. The main thing is that you want to have even lighting, because if you only have the floor spotlights, it's going to be so dark in there. And if you wanted to come in here and like have your Sims be on a date, they wouldn't be able to see anything. Cottage Living. That's a simple brick texture. I think I am gonna put these back in the corners. I wanted them originally, so I'll have them again. Would a fancy chandelier above the fountain be too much? Well, putting a chandelier in is kind of tough because of the roof situation. Like, I don't know how we would hang it. You don't want it to be floating either, so. Well, I was just gonna say that. The question is, are we still putting wedding stuff? And I just don't really know how or if it will even really fit. Like, I'm not sure if that's gonna be a good idea. Because you'd have to get rid of the fountain probably. Or like get rid of one of the sides of plants. My thought is kind of like, if you were gonna come here and get married, you could probably just add in chairs like in the middle. Yeah, weddings need so much other stuff, right? So it's kind of hard just to like shove it in when it's not really gonna like. But yeah, if you wanted to use it as a wedding venue, I would just delete the fountain and like put the things in the middle. And that way it's not uploaded specifically as a wedding venue. You can use it as a park and it doesn't have to be only for weddings. Because if you start putting the wedding stuff right in the middle of it, then it's like a wedding venue. And it's not really a park anymore. I still need a lot more stuff for parks, by the way. We technically have to have playground equipment. Which, I don't know how that's going to go. But we could possibly find a way to have like, I don't know. It could also be a natural park. It could also become like a museum. Although a museum is hard because you need to have lots of art, wall decor, and there's no walls. Sphinx would be pretty. Yeah, but like, where do you put them? There's nowhere. There's nowhere. We can definitely have all the other things though, like chess tables and stuff. National parks need a grill, and that's about it. So that's also an option, but okay. Just stick underground with no entrance. That's also an option that we could do. Oh, no, never mind. The cat didn't like that idea, so we can't do that. She rejected it. Sorry, chat. I really want a tree in here. I don't know what tree. Oh, this one could be cool. And it's small. Oh, that's amazing. It is kind of clipping a little bit with the glass walls and stuff, but don't worry about that. See, that's a beautiful tree with the lights. And then maybe we could have like, that's actually the default size, is smaller technically. Nope. If you rotated it a touch. No, it's always gonna clip into it. You see that a little bit? It's always gonna clip in there. But this part of it is annoying anyway. So, and it's clipping like into, this is a glass wall technically in the ceiling. So it will always do it a little bit into the roof. There's not really much we can do about that, unfortunately. Maybe we could do a palm tree. Oh my God. Or we could have like, maybe this palm tree could be over here, or like in the front. Okay, I do like that. Keep it centered. What else is kind of a neat and sort of fancy looking tree? I do love this one, but it's a little big. Move the fountain to the left so I can use the middle. I mean, we could just get rid of the fountain so we can use the middle if we really wanted to. I kind of like having it though. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, we could do bamboo. Maybe we could size down the bamboo and have like a section of it. Is that clipping? Sure is, just a little bit. Could be nice. Yeah, I know people want the cherry blossom tree too, but I'm worried about the scale of it. That's not clipping. It is doable. That's not like a water garden anymore with plants in the middle though. I do like how that looks. It is really pretty. I think we should stick to that. You think water garden outside instead? We could. We're running out of spaces to put the water garden. It could be like all in this, but even that's gonna be a little bit much. Look at the lighting on that. Wow, that's really interesting. The little tree with the fortunes and the bamboo. Yeah, we could do that. We were talking about that a couple times before. Oh, how does it fit? Should I just put like the one in the middle and then the other bamboo on either side. I'm not sure if that looks okay or not. Maybe we can use this sand again. It's more visually interesting. Although I don't really know if I... It is cute though. If I lower it down a bit to hide the box. Well, you can't lower it. I could like put it in the basement and raise it up, but then it's gonna be really short. So I don't know. Moss rug. Oh, moss rug. I think framing the entrance. Oh, like over here. So you think we could put it on like either side of the front door, Owen? It's in debug. Can't duplicate it. I still haven't put my carnivorous plants. I don't like the moss rugs. I don't know how to explain it, chat, but I just like... Let me get a cow plant real quick. Just looks fake, you think? Yeah, I feel the same way about the moss. It's like something's a little bit weird about it. Wonderful. So I just put the one and we have it be kind of centered in there. Or should I put it like maybe, no, it needs to be like a little bit forward enough where it's not gonna clip visibly. There's like some weird sixum plants if we wanted to use any of those. Dancing red maple tree. There's like actual plants too from sixum. The like sixum flytrap. Cursed flytrap terrarium. Is this the... Is it a plant or is it like... Yeah, it sure is a plant. Uh-oh. It's a little on the big side. Sixum mosquito trap. Ah, there you go. It's smaller than that, right? This is the default. Okay, this person's size there's up. That's good. We can work around that then. They are kind of cool. They're also a little bit weird. Why not cover the plant from the bamboo with the bush? Well, we can come back to that. I still haven't put anything at the base of that yet. I'm trying to think about how we're gonna lay all this out so far. Yeah, carnivorous plants are weird. I think what's throwing me is like just not really knowing what else to put with it. This is the fang flower thing. But it's like so... To me, this is beautiful. Like, genuinely beautiful. The little flytrap ones are ugly, and it doesn't match the cow plant. Like, I would put this, like... I don't know. There's, like, this weird little guy, too. Then we're kind of going, like, super alien vibes. Which I'm not sure if I want to do. We could put the alien stuff over here. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe the carnivorous plants go over here and the alien stuff goes in the front because then the color is spread out. We have pink and then the bright blue. And we can just use like loads of the debug stuff from Get to Work in here. Like, these little things would fill it in nicely. Oh, that's so weird. Creepy glowing plants. They also have this. If we wanted to use her. Maybe I raise that up a little bit more. It is pretty neat. I feel like I need to get something on the ground underneath it. I think that's too much. Oh. That's very weird. Should we just do it like that with that many of them? Okay. Maybe underneath it, we could do something as simple as just like putting some of these bushes, like, just so it's not super plain at the base. Yeah, the ground being grass is throwing me off too, but now there's like something else. Maybe it's better with the clovers. Strangerville plants could be a cool addition. Well, you're in luck. We still have a few sections left to figure out. Yeah, it kind of has. It's like the Avatar world. That's a good descriptor of it, honestly. It's kind of got Pandora energy. Can that be centered here? Oh, that actually is centered. Doesn't look like it, but it is technically. Okay. All my signs are in here now. A rose garden would be cool. Yeah, I want to do flowers. I think I want to do flowers all in this big one. Lots of pretty flowers in there. It's really common to have a rose garden in real life, so. This is our cottage living section. We could do like a wildflowery kind of section up here. That could work. Let's look at the debug from Snowy Escape again, because they might have some things that might fit. I'm looking for like grass. See, we were talking about how we didn't love the base of that, but if we put grass in there, it hides the base because the grass is really thick. Is that clipping? Nope. We can have one more like right in the middle to hide it even better. Oh, I don't think that looks very good. No, there's not a butterfly spawn thing. A few people have suggested that. That would be really cool if there was, but we have like dragonflies and mosquitoes and stuff, but not so much butterflies. Do you like it with the grass? I feel like the grass is weird. Maybe I get more bamboo. Nah, it's too much. I feel like maybe it's okay. Okay, let me look at my carnivorous plants again then. So weird. Yeah, we'll add in benches too. Don't worry. We have a few things we have to add in still, like for law requirements, which we haven't done yet. Rocks, like in here. So we have a section with rocks. I did it like, we have like this kind of stuff and then rocks in there in the other place. I'm just trying to hide how only one of them has the thing. That, you know, Christine, I didn't even think about it like that, but you're right. There are butterflies all over the place in the Love Struck world. We should do pink underneath this. That is really cool. Oh, maybe Wild. I feel like we haven't gotten any spawners in a while, but it'd be cool if we did get a butterfly spawn thing in the new pack. I mean, there's loads of butterfly stuff going on in the new pack, so. Can I sink the cow plant so you can't see the pot? Not really. Not without like putting it in the ground, and then it wouldn't, like, it'll mess with it. The lighting will get weird. So that kind of scares me. Maybe save? Oh, you know, it's been probably a little bit, so that's a good point too. That is a good point too. The crystal tree? I've seen people suggest the crystal tree. For the record, I'm not doing it on purpose. I hate the crystal tree. I just think she's so ugly. I can't help it. Like, there's something about that thing that just does not speak to me. I don't know. It's very difficult for me to accept the color scheme of it, I think. Do you like the little wildflowers underneath this thing? Oops, sorry. Maybe we just stick to 2 of them. You growing a crystal tree right now? Well, they're useful, but I just don't like how they look. You like the pink ones? I like how these are a little bit taller and more colorful instead of being only pink. That's why I picked them. Base game debug pink flowers would look nice in there. Do you mean like the low-lying ones that look like the ones from Outdoor Retreat? Or I guess you probably don't mean the debug ones. You just mean the regular ones that I had before and then deleted. That everybody wants me to put back. You probably meant these. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I want to, like how many of them I want to put. We could do it just like that. That's pretty. Looks good from the outside. Are we gonna do like a mixture of some tropical things underneath this then? Island living. Oh. This could be fun. I never use this. And then we get like some little tropical plants below it. Or on, I guess on top of this, I mean to say. Could do that just in plain green, probably. Okay. So we didn't really use these before. So I think we'll get a mixture of like some of those and then some of the ones from Island or from Jungle Adventure. Jungle Adventure. Love this thing. Beautiful. There's like this from Jungle Adventure. And there's this from Jungle Adventure. I could probably size this down so I can use them. She doesn't look very good inside, does she? That's kind of rude when you think about it. I feel like that's okay though. Oh, this is clipping. Boo. Still clipping? Yep. I like how full that section feels. It makes me think that this one, I love the idea of the cow plant so much. But there's something about it that just feels like it's not right. Like, I feel like these two back sections look really plain compared to the other parts. And I love that. I like love the concept of them, but there's just something about it that's like not working, you know? And that's what I'm struggling with. Surround the cow plant and bushes and shrubs to hide it. Yeah, I mean, we can get like loads more bushes in there. Oh my god, some of these look so ugly inside. Wow. Oh, we should do these outdoor retreat plants on this side. It can be kind of like foresty over there. Okay, so there's like some little bushes like this. Maybe I could get something a little taller. Oh, okay. Owen suggests we do it like a like working educational area with plants in pots. And that's actually kind of a smart idea. We could just get like a real variety of potted plants and stuff over here in different sizes and things. There's even some debug pots that we could possibly use. And then we can do more like that. And I agree that would probably look better. I mean, even this thing can go in pots, so we've got a lot of options. Yeah, there could even be like a vertical planter, actually. That's a good point. And we can do like little potted plants as well. We could get like a whole mixture of these, change the color of them. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly what I was going for, but I think it's like unique enough and it makes sense. So we could do this. Like this kind of thing happens in real life anyway. Well, let's put it in the corner like that. Can I make you look like you're a taller planter box? With more wood colors? I'll just use debug ones. Are we doing the meat wall? You know, I wasn't thinking about doing the meat wall. Unfortunately. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. But, you know, we can discuss further later on. I think I'm gonna just put loads of plants that your Sims can grow in this area though. Or at least stuff that looks like it's plants that your Sims can grow. Yeah, I like how that pot is tall. That helps with the height of everything. Maybe that's better over here. Cool, very, very cool. This one's pretty big too. Even size it down a little bit. So there's just a whole bunch of different plants in there. All different pots and stuff. I don't think I'll use the house plants. Death flower would legit slay. We could get a death flower. Let's place one. Let's see how bad it looks inside. Ooh. Is that death flower out of season in this picture? Please keep all your flowers on you. That's more like it. I'm gonna see about the vertical planter because if anybody has uploaded one with plants in it, I don't think so. Vertical tomato, no. I might have to get a sim to come plant these. It's annoying to put plants in there. Or I guess we could put our own and like kind of fake it. Oh, Except certain things look bad, don't they? Won't they die? Well, this is a community lot, so no. No, not really. They barely even grow on community lots. It's a real pain. Oh, it looks so cool. Plants in debug are full grown sometimes. Yeah, but do the vertical, because the vertical planter ones are different. Do the vertical planter ones show up in the eco lifestyle debug? I don't think they do. God, some of these look so bad. Yeah, they're not. I don't think the houseplants slot into the vertical planter either, unfortunately. Nah, I don't like that one. Yeah, like, some of the outdoor plants look so weird when you put them inside. It's really strange. It is really, really strange. Oh well. The exciting plants from Enchanted by Nature. I could use one of the Enchanted by Nature ones. We could try like this little guy and put it on this. It's like a cool little fern thing. You might have been kidding, but we can try. I kind of like that it's a bunch of different pots. I think this was a good call. And I like that it makes the cow plant make sense. Okay, let me go bring a sim in then. Oh, my venue's incomplete. Well, okay, maybe we should pause for a second and work on like the outdoor stuff. Are we gonna make it into a national park? If we do national park, we have to have picnic tables. Which I'm not super sure if that's the vibe, but... I just saved a second ago, don't worry. We don't need to save again because I haven't done anything except place the picnic table down. So I just saved. Yeah, I agree that regular park is better. But then obviously we have to have like find some kind of way to put in playground stuff, which is gonna throw me off. Chat, should we have the benches be like in the grass kind of randomly on the edges? Or should the benches be like up against the... You kind of want it to be able to face them, don't you? More than have it like up against it. But then where do you put it? I kind of liked them lined up in the grass, honestly. Museum makes the most sense to you. Well, museum is way harder for us to pull off because it needs to have loads of wall decor and there's no walls to put the wall decor on. What the heck? You don't belong like that. On the grass but lined up with the edge of the path. So like right here? Is that what you mean? Let me... Plenty of space for Sims to come and stargaze together. There'll be loads of stargazers around here. Yeah, so the playground equipment, the options are things like basketball hoops are probably the smallest. There are swing sets, and don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed to the swing set because I don't like swing sets. I love the swing sets. The fear I have with the swing set is that it like doesn't fit anywhere. You see, and I don't really want it to be like right in the front of the lot. We were talking about the romantic garden stuff monkey bars before, but that's also kind of random, I think. Monkey bars as a trellis? We make it into a fake trellis. Yeah, it's just harder. It's harder to fit these things in. Yeah, the swing set I think is better, like, vibe-wise, but just not as... It's not as good space-wise. Extend the gravel just under the benches. Oh, like this? We have to move the benches over. I don't really know if I can pull that off. Why not make it a national park? Well, I'm okay with making it a national park. You know what, though? You aren't allowed to bully me if I make it a national park and then I add in a grill, okay? Because for some reason, when I put grills on community lots, people get really mad. They're like, why would there be a grill here? It needs one. It's a requirement. It's a lot requirement. I don't think the swings will fit in the corner, chat. I think that they're still too big, even in the corners. I hear you, but I think it's probably still too big. I just feel like I feel like it's detracting from the coolness of this place. Bring on the grills, you say? That's what I say. Well, because I'm referencing one specific time. So I'm being kind of dramatic right now. But there was this one time I was making a library and I put a grill on it because I was thinking like, oh, it might be kind of nice if my Sims had access to a grill. Like, I don't know, we'd be able to, ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should have put her over there. Would it be bad if I put that in the topiary garden? I could switch it around so the topiaries could be on the other side of the place. And we could do like the wildflower garden on this side. Is that all that's technically on the room? My issue with this is that I don't want to have the trees all in one space. So I'd like want to switch the topiaries around and have the wildflowers over here. Because then like the big trees are diagonal from each other, so it's not like super tree heavy on just one half of the building. A grill in or near a library is wild though. See, they're doing it again! This is The Sims! Sometimes you don't have a house and you need to cook food. Or you want people to cook food for you. And there's like bear in mind, this lot had a park behind it. Like I put like a playground and a park in the back of the lot. And they were so weird about it. It was in a park. It wasn't just like in next to the books. It was in the back in like a park. And they're still talking about it. They're still saying I'm weird for it. It wasn't like inside the library. It was on a library lot, sure, but like... Okay, I am gonna switch this around again, I think. I'm gonna flip it. This is kind of annoying that I have to do this, but it is what it is. It's gonna be worth it. I'll just place these all again. Oops. The For Rent grill gives you food truck vibes. It does kind of have that vibe to it. It does kind of have that vibe to it. I'll worry about this later. I came in here because I was thinking about bringing a sim in so I could test something and change something. And now all of a sudden I'm outside and not doing it. But it's fine, we'll get there. We're jumping around a lot, but we will get back to it. Okay, so cottage living. Oh my god, this is beautiful though. The willow. Oh god. I wonder if I could still have that, even if it's not like... Because we can have some really big and pretty trees just around, I think. Maybe one could be in this back corner. Oh, you know what? Let's actually swap them out. Let's put the pretty willow tree in this back corner. And this tree, because it's more plain, we'll put on this side, because there's like plain tree here. So all the fancy trees are spaced out. We could also potentially have like a... I don't really know what kind, but... I might want to get a big tree in there somewhere. Let me come back to that too. I'm going to start filling in all of my wildflowers in here. Starting with bushes though. I know I just said wildflowers and started putting bushes, but the bushes are extra help to fill it all in. I don't really like this darker red one, so I think I'm gonna just not use it. Something like that, sure. I'm building a botanical garden right now. It's kind of like, picture like a museum, but full of plants. Instead of like art. That's sort of what we're building. So there's all these different like sections of different kinds of plants and stuff around it. Okay. It's looking good so far. The way I have infinite money right now is because I don't have a sim who lives here. When you're playing The Sims and you're like building from managed worlds, you always have infinite money because there's not like there's no household funds that it's tied to. Does that make sense? So that's how. Am I gonna put bugs around too? Yeah, we can put some bugs probably in this wildflower part. That could be kind of nice. There's some like plain bushes too. Could always have like a tree stump if we wanted as well, because I like the mushrooms. Yeah, we can add fireflies outside. That would be really nice. I like the thought of that. I must have scrolled past it. I'm looking for... Nope, I must not have scrolled far enough. Is it like all the way down? No. They should be like right in here. These. Sorry, got there in the end. I like this as filler. Do you see it takes up loads of space? I think that's good. I feel like we could probably use just a couple more tall plants, and I might get romantic garden stuff for it. Romantic garden, okay. Like I might put a couple of these. Maybe in the yellow. There's a lot of yellow happening though. That's like a very bright pink and purple. Oh, this one could be good. It's like pink, blue, and purple. Okay. Does that look like a pretty wildflower area to you? I think so. I think so. That's really pretty. I'm excited to maybe get another thing kind of like that over here with that big tree. I have to put my topiaries back though. I messed them up by switching everything around. Okay. I think it'll look fine like this, right? I might want to get one more big tree like in the middle somehow. I don't really know what kind, but if there was another tree, maybe cats and dogs. Yeah, I just want to have trees that like space out the whole place. We need something else around this front bit. I'm gonna come back to that actually. It almost needs to be even bigger, I would say. That one's not bad. I like the size of that better. And then I feel like I need a tree here. Could it just be this one? You will be attending your local botanical garden tomorrow thanks to this build. I am so glad we could inspire you. That's cool. Okay. Continue with these little guys. Oh, I had them like... It's like I'm not sure what placement I'm trying to do. Okay. Dream wedding venue. Wouldn't this be so nice? God, it's so pretty here. Yeah, we decided at first we were talking about putting like some wedding stuff in the build. We were like discussing whether or not we should add wedding stuff in here. And we decided on no, because then it was kind of like the only thing and we didn't really like that about it. We couldn't really have as much inside if I did it like that, so I decided not to. But this would be a really cool spot to have your Sims wedding. I think if you were gonna have a wedding here, you could just like get rid of the fountain in the middle of this and set up a wedding in there. That would work totally well. Jinkle should get engaged here. Oh, we could do that. I could have my Sim have their engagement here. That'd be cool. Okay. Well, there, it's for my legacy challenge now. Confirmed for the legacy. Okay. I like the topiary gardens part. I think that's kind of interesting. Cute. During winter when nothing blooms. Oh, true. Well, I forget what season it is in that save right now, but that will make a difference. That will change things for us, won't it? Okay, I want to get like a bunch of pretty flowers in here. I love this tree, but part of me thinks that I should put it just in the corner instead, so that I could have rose gardens in this, because we don't have any rose gardens yet, and every botanical garden has rose gardens. Like, you're not gonna go to a botanical garden and not have a rose garden there. Like, it's without a doubt they 100% have a rose garden. We have to figure out how we want to do ours though. Yeah, like every single one has one. Without fail, they've definitely got a rose garden. I wonder if we could have like, okay, we have to do a few different kinds of roses, I think. So what I'm thinking for over here is we have like maybe 2 different rows of like these little light pink ones. And then maybe oh, there's an overgrown rose bush. You know what? That could be an interesting thing for the middle of it. Right? We could just get all the roses together in one space. It's spring right now in the legacy. Okay, that's good. I'm relieved to hear that it's spring. That's a good sign. I think I need to look at more romantic garden stuff. Romantic garden. Oh, these are beautiful too. Gosh. The other shape of rosebush? Oh, like the base game one? Let me show you. She's like... There, okay, so there's that one. There's this one. And then there's this... Oh, wait, no. This one's different too. This one's like a little bit bigger. I think we could do like 3 of these in between them, because the scale increases just a little bit. And the pinks are changing, which is nice. Does this feel like a fancily designed rose garden to you? Those are not roses. Yeah, but we can say they are. Sometimes you have to play pretend a little bit, Charlie. The only actual roses are like these ones, but like, what are you gonna do? Are these ones roses from... Yeah, the debug ones from Cottage Living are roses. Those are the prettiest ones out of all of them. I just don't like roses very much. I think that's part of the problem too. Make it a flower garden, not rose only. Well, but like seriously, every botanical garden has a rose garden. And it's my least favorite part of the whole place, without fail, every time. But they all have one. So I just feel like it would be really foolish to not put one in our build. I kind of like this as a little concept. Those are a little bit more reddish. We could fill the whole thing in with like different sizes and shapes of roses. It could be cool. Yeah, they often have like trellises and stuff. Let me show you. There even is one from Romantic Garden. There's an area with statues and benches and stuff. And yours, yeah, the one around here is kind of like that too. They have a really pretty fountain in the middle of it. Imagine like the one at Lou Gardens in Orlando. Imagine if like this whole outdoor space, like all of this is the rose garden and there's a fountain in the middle and there's just roses everywhere. Like all of these little boxes would be full of only roses. Is what it's like at the one here. Could we do red and white instead of pink and white? I mean, you could. We could stick to like only red too. Like you say, makes it more obviously rosy. We could try something like that. Okay, Romantic Garden. Oh. Well, one really bad and annoying thing about this is that I think the base of it is ugly. Ugly and a bad color. I don't like that. It does have like these trellises though. If we wanted to put some of these in, we could do them in the corners. You see? Oh. You're getting pink roses on this. You know what? It is really screaming rose garden though, isn't it? Maybe I should scoot these even further back so I have more space. And no, well, I don't know. With the pink trellis, then we go back to the OG pink roses. Oh, you know what? The trellis could be like the wall. It's like red roses in the middle and pink on the outside. Maybe. I don't know. Is this the slightly bigger one? Yeah. So we can scoot those forward. Oh, wait, what if I made, okay, wait. What if I got one of them pretty big? Oh, I kind of like that in like a classic red rose color, but that being big really helped it, I think. Why do I kind of like the red and white? I don't know if that's really very good though. But the classic red is pretty good for that. And what do we do? Get like 3 of these together in the front? I don't like how those look at all. But I guess it just is realistic though, huh? I wish it could be all red. But we have these pink ones on the trellis. So rude. Why isn't there a single red rose swatch on that? Because that, I wouldn't even say that's red. That's like Barbie, hot pink. You like how packed it is? Yeah, I like that it's really like full in here too. I think that that's realistic. I wish there was an in-between size for that. I think the 3 small ones should be pink. Okay, we can make the 3 small ones stay pink then. Just gotta figure out how close together they should be. It's kind of giving Mickey Mouse in a bad way. These lattices are from the Romantic Garden Stuff Pack night. I mean, it looks like a rose garden. Do back-to-back trellis. Oh, yeah. Hold on. So we have like the roses on both sides. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Looks way better that way. Okay. How does that look from afar? I mean, I don't like it. Like, I just think it looks kind of weird, but I'm also aware of the fact that, like, this would happen in real life. And I wouldn't like it in real life either. So, it is what it is. Clip them together a little bit more, like, even further so they aren't so thick. Yeah, I could do that. Just gotta alt place it really carefully. Yeah, you and I are the same, Owen. We are the exact same. I don't even like how roses smell, really. Yeah, I know there's like really nice statues and romantic garden stuff, but I'm worried about like, guys, I'm worried about where it would go. I know that you often have statues in rose gardens, but like, where would it be placed? I almost feel like I should make this one pink. Go in front of the big bush. Yeah, but would you put it on both sides then? Those aren't even roses. There's like this. Oops, clipping. You think it helps? Should I do it on the other side? There's like this guy exists. But I don't think that he would have to get scooted back. Oh, we could do it like that. You don't like him? Is it weird to use her again? Because I would use her again, I don't mind. It looks a lot better. She's a diva. Yeah, and then it's symmetrical, and it's not weird to have matching statues. They probably hired, like, the artist made 2 of them. They're sisters. Okay, so we have one last garden to do. Right here in the front, and then, like, oh, we have to finish the interior stuff, too. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my sim. I'm losing... No, wait, sorry, the grill. You guys. No. Let me just place like 2 random things down. Let me just get a trash can and a grill. I'm gonna move them later. I need to get a sim. We need to lock it and have a plan, so. We're building it over here, by the way, in case you were wondering. Let's travel here with Casey Rivers. That'll be good. Yeah, it looks kind of cool from the world view. I like it too. Okay, so I need to take this out. I need to have my sim plant stuff in here. Purchase vertical garden herbs. How about that? Open seed packet. Yeah, so we'll just plant each of these and then I'll cheat them grown. Aspirational thinker perk. Testing traits on. Gardening state. Blossoming. Blossoming. They look really samey, but... it's fine like that. Yeah, that helps with this little spot. Maybe I'll just get like one more regular little bit of flowers in here. We could do these, but in like blue, because there's no blue really. No, let's do them in white. More simple. Yeah, I know some people put the grills and playgrounds and stuff like in the basement, but my cats didn't like that idea. I said that earlier and she started screaming, so if she said no, then like... So I don't know if we can pull it off. Yeah, I'm gonna put benches inside too. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, it looks cool from Manage Worlds. This is fun, this build. I've never really built anything like this before. Okay, let's just finish up the rest of the interior then. Before we like continue. Should we do benches on like either, I don't know, like I'm thinking like the benches could sit in the middle and like be back to back. Cause that's not too bad. Wonder if we could have like a potted plant or something along those lines in the middle. Oh, you know what might help with the bamboo? Wait. Let me get rid of this for a second. What if we like fully commit to having more of this little... No, I don't like it. Oh, this is so hard. It's so short too. Do we want to have like one of these potted tree? Oh, I hate how it looks inside. The lighting gets so bad. This game is like breaking my heart. We can put this right at the front, by the way. It will let us. If we want to. And it is actually kind of beautiful, so we'll mark the entrance that way. You know what I could have done this whole time? Literally this entire time we could have had this thing instead, and this has more plants in more size variety too. What do you think's better? I feel like that's actually better. Dang. All right, well. Okay, that looks terrible inside. This one looks pretty bad inside too, but I've seen, oh my God, I was gonna say I've seen worse. Never mind, I haven't seen worse. Let's do these right outside the doors. And we'll get them like in these pretty floral colors. Yeah, I think it needed that. That's pretty. So many flowers in the front. Oh, that's clipping. Oopsies. Are the exterior walls painted? No, they sure aren't. Now they are. Okay. Yeah, I'm really trying to decide how I want to do this. Let me switch it back to a regular park for a second. Playground equipment. See, we don't have a chess table yet, but I think a chess table would actually be kind of a neat addition because it could go like in the inside of these little bumps. I know if there was a spot for the swings, It's so hard to do that. This just in plain white though, like, I know, like imagine playing chess at the botanical garden. You're just hanging out playing chess like this. That would be amazing. We can get a really beautiful and kind of simple patio table. I kind of prefer the look of these over the look of the picnic tables, I think. Oops. I broke it. I know how to play chess, yeah. I used to play chess. When I was in elementary school, I was kind of obsessed with chess. I haven't played in a while though, so I probably wouldn't be very good anymore. But I was like really into it when I was young. Playground equipment. We just like shove a random basketball hoop in. That's devastating. I wasn't on the chess team because we didn't have a chess team. If we did, I probably would have liked that. No, there's not a wedding merch on this one. Remove one of the bathrooms for the swings. I guess you could do that, but I like the symmetry of it with the two of them. Oh, that's great. Oh my god, it's lagging so bad now. I really do think our best bet is probably just these monkey bars. And you hate to admit it, because I don't really want to use the monkey bars. Size down some playground stuff. I size it down and hide it. No, like you're joking, but I would do that too. I think I might do that. I just think it's better that way. I think that the build needs that. Okay, let's figure out what we want to put in this last little bit. Yeah, it's a garden, not a playground. I just want to be able to call it a park on the gallery. Yeah, what monkey bars? I've never seen any monkey bars. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we just need more flowers. I really like how the pretty flowers look. I would be good with like a small tree in the middle of it too. Oh. Is that too much? It might be too much because it's so similar to the size of that one next to it. We could put like this giant thing of flowers right in the middle and then have all pink flowers around it. Because we're not stuck with like a certain kind of flower now. Because it's not a rose section, it's just a flower section. So we could do them like, honestly it could even be like kind of in a circle or something. I don't really know about them being this. No, I don't think it should be that organized. I think we should just have like a bunch of pink flowers. And that would be pretty too, right? A pond. I don't really want to put a pond because I don't like the shape of it in that tiny space. I know we talked about having like some kind of water garden space, but I just feel like I'm not gonna like that. I would have to do it as a fountain if I did that, because like the pond would mess with the foundation and stuff. And you can't really put a pond elsewhere, you know? Oh. Swamp plants, no water, but swamp-ish. We can make it swampy. Let's channel like our inner Florida. I'd do it. I do want to have, I love the idea of more flowers though, is the only problem. A pool, it looks like a pond. Well, that's what I was gonna do with the fountain, KK. I just don't, I don't think it's gonna work. The fountains didn't want to fit there. Like, I just don't really see a world where this really works out how we want it to, unfortunately. For rent. We've got a desert area in the back. Yeah, there's like a desert thing back here. There's a jungle, there's topiaries, there's roses, there's tropical. We've got this stuff like a rock garden kind of thing from Mount Komorebi. There's like a wildflower kind of thing. So, but I guess doing like a slightly more tropical, but like not only tropical. This could be kind of nice though, wouldn't it? I do love the swamp. Ooh. Those are nice. Alligator spawner. We could put an alligator spawner in there. It'd be perfect. Okay. Tree goes off to the side, maybe? Would this be better like this instead? Maybe it actually probably would. Tree in the middle of it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I forgot about that thing. That's neat. There's one particular little plant that I'm looking for. Maybe it's island living. Where are you? Yeah, I agree the idea of water plants is interesting. I just don't know if we can fit the water in. That's the main problem. That's the only reason I wasn't doing it. We can use some of this nice flower thing. I do like you. That's cute. We get it like right in the middle and we have some more bushes around. And then it's got pretty colors too. It's not all plain. Whoa, that's huge. I'm looking for like, I could have sworn it was for rent, but maybe it's not. There was just like a little, it was kind of like this, but it's like more flat. Well, the pond would beyond interfere with the fencing. Chat, I'll show you what I mean. I know I didn't actually do it. I just, please, I know when you put a pond in a Sims build, it's like the glass roof and the cupcake machine in a bookcase store. You can't, like, once you've done it, you can't undo it because people lose their minds. But I'm not going to keep this, okay? Just hear me out. I think it's going to be really weird if we did it like this. Like, I think that we would have to be very, very specific in how we were placing it, and I just don't, like... Please don't make me, okay? Please don't make me. I don't really want to do that. It's great. But... I still don't really want to do it with a pool either. It's a weird shape, this area. It's a really weird shape in this area, okay? Please don't make me. You see, she doesn't like her rounded corners and her fence. It's no fun. It's really sad, but it is what it is. I don't know if I like the swamp thing. I can't really tell. Maybe I need to put some more of these like underneath everywhere. Well, yeah, it looks more tropical than swampy, but I just want to have color really bad. Like, I don't want it to be so plain, so... You go, like, right there. You go, like, right there. No, I don't mean the outdoor retreat ones. The one that I'm thinking of is like really shiny. Kind of. Oh, I don't think that's too bad. I like the shapes of all these plants. The rock waterfall in the middle from the pool kit. Oh, like the Riviera Retreat thing? That's interesting. This is just like a rock instead of like the rock waterfall you're mentioning, but that might not be such a bad idea. I like that darker gray color. You know what? That looks cool now. We've got like these two kinds of rock styles. It's like educational. You can see these two opposite places with different rocks. Just need some of the giant jungle adventure bugs. I haven't put any of my bugs in yet. Let's get some mosquitoes in here to channel the swamp thing. We were gonna do fireflies all around this one. And we can maybe have some dragonflies. Well, maybe I'll put another set of fireflies over here. And we can do dragonflies by these. Oh, you know what? We need more mosquitoes inside of this. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We need more mosquitoes. Yep, that's good. Sentences that have never been uttered together before. Another one in here too. All right, well, we have to fix... I still don't know about this bamboo section. I'm not really sure about that. And then I want to get some of the outdoor retreat plants around this tree. I might also look at some of the businesses and hobbies debug to go around it as well. And then we have like all the last little details like furniture and stuff to add in, and then it'll be done. You know, when we first started this, I thought that it was gonna be really, really bad. Like I thought it was gonna take me forever to figure out the roof, and that like we were gonna have a really hard time. And we probably spent like 20-30 minutes trying to figure out the roof. There was some trial and error in there, obviously, but we came up with a plan and we stuck to it, and I think it turned out really nice together. So that was cool. You know, there aren't any garden gnomes. There are not any yet. Trying to think of other kinds of plants in botanical gardens, right? Like we're trying to like come up with some ideas last minute so we can fill in some of this stuff. Oh, I love those little flowers. Sure. 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 What do you think of that? That's kind of a cool indoor section. Should I get like a bird house or something? Oh my god, what if we put a bird feeder in it? Would that be so weird? We've got birds like inside of the building. Wouldn't it be kind of cool though? I don't know. I kind of like it. I do think that we probably could benefit from like some other sort of plant, and it might end up being like the bamboo stuff. But what pack is that from? Is it? Oh, we could also use the bamboo from Spa Day. Oh, or like this. This is like very modern though. And the building itself isn't that modern, but these are like tall and they have a lot of plants in them. And I do like that about them. Yeah, we've got a couple of tropical areas in this building. So we do have some tropical stuff. I think that helps because it adds some more greenery in the middle like that. Okay. Blooming rooms. We haven't really looked at a lot of the blooming room stuff yet either. There's some stuff like this kind of thing is really neat, but I just don't think it fits with the building. We could always get a selection of like little potted plants in the corner if we wanted to. And that might be okay and actually kind of cool maybe. If we get some different varieties of pots. They don't have to all be blooming rooms obviously, but... Oh, I do like these little topiaries. I wonder if we could use them. Maybe you could go like right over here. Why don't I hate that? Isn't it kind of cool how they're like a couple different sizes? I don't know, I thought I wouldn't like it, but I actually think that looks kind of nice. Okay, more greenery then. Oh, these are cute too. You know what? Does that work in the corners or is it too much? It might be too much. Oh. Do those work on the edges of this? You know what? I'm gonna swap it to be the lower hedge fence. And I think this is a good way to stop the edge of the hedge. The edge of the hedge. Because it's been kind of annoying me how the hedge just like ends. I think that that could be cool. It's okay if we use the shorter one, I think. Oh, it's not actually short enough. Of course it isn't. I will find a different kind of base still. And I'll like pile them together. We'll layer them. Yeah, it makes the structure look more formal too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cube. I don't know. I mean, that's like a very wooden cube. There are stone ones. There's one from like the Desert Luxe kit, I'm pretty sure. It's like a side table technically. Chat, it was like made to go right there. You can't even tell. That's so good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I just want to get a few more like potted plants inside, like I was saying. The face I just made was so pleased, was it? Well, it's funny. It's fun when you like find something that matches and that like works out well, you know? I really want something big. This one's kind of cool. We could get like kind of a tropical plants section. I don't like those. The jungle adventure stuff looks good with this, I bet. Because those are like potted and kind of cute. Oh. Honestly, I'm not sure I've ever used this thing before. This one? I don't really have any memory of it. So that's kind of fun to have an excuse to use it. It's pretty colorful, that's all right. Laundry Day has a nice one, that's true. Laundry Day has like this little succulent thing, if we wanted to try that. It's more simple though. It also has this tree. How simple are we thinking with this? I don't think that looks good. Bathtub plant? Yeah, there is the one in the bathtub, but I'm not sure if I like it. Oh, Businesses and Hobbies has a really big plant. This could be a good one. It actually has some like nice flower colors too if we wanted to use like the yellow to... Maybe it's better to have it be just green though. Okay, that's an option. We put a little plant on the ground, or probably a big plant on the ground next to it. Oh, do you think that these three could fit okay together? That's kind of cute, right? Okay. Instead of the bamboo, we do an edible garden section. Oh, we put like the crops and stuff. The thing is, I really like the bamboo. I wonder if we could switch out for, because there's bamboo from, it's also in a pot, but there is like this bamboo. Oh, it's pretty samey though, isn't it? You think the bamboo slays though? Really? I think there's something about it that feels off to me because of the grass. I like the grass and I like the bamboo. I don't know if I like them together. But you think it's good? I have the grass because I don't like how there's a pot. I don't really know what else to put on the ground. Bamboo is grass. That's true. Bamboo is a kind of grass. Well, so maybe it's the grasses section, and the plaque talks about how bamboo's grass and that is grass. We could try the grass from Island Living, I guess, instead. Again. Let me look at that. Island Living. Can I put pots on the others? We could, but I don't really want it to have pots. Like, to me... Oh, I might also make the bamboo thicker by, like, combining it together and then rotating them around. That actually, I think, really helps. It's like just more leaves on the bamboo. I wasn't sure about having more bamboo in general because I feel like it looked a little bit weird, but I think making it thicker helps. And then you are suggesting that we put like this kind of grass at the base of it. You know what? It's sneaky and I think it hides it better. Yeah, I know you can add more. Like bamboo usually grows really close together. It's just hard with like the spacing of this place. Maybe I will put a couple more in the front then. Now that I'm looking at it, I kind of... And then we finally have some bamboo on the lot. You know what? That's kind of nice. And it's a nice, like, dense greenery, although... You are clipping. No clipping. I might just leave it like that. Okay. As far as other things outside go, there is not an outdoor trash can, annoyingly. At least not yet. And there's not any outdoor lighting yet either. I'm not really sure where to put the trash cans. Part of me thinks like just put the trash cans next to, oh, yikes. Put the trash cans next to some of the benches. So it's easily accessible. Could also go near the bathrooms instead. But Maybe we just put one on either. Actually, let's forget it by this. Let's put one on either side of the bathroom. Oh my god, I finished my Sims 2 soundtrack playlist. Uh-oh. Yeah, we could do it like that. Do you think it looks good? I'm not sure what else, aside from like terrain paint, I'm not sure what else to add. No, there isn't a woohoo spot. That's the only thing we are lacking. But I don't know what kind of woohoo spot you would put in. Oh, and I haven't done any outdoor lighting yet, but I will do that, don't worry. A bush? A blanket? We try and make this look like it's a part of the botanical garden. It's like a fancy bush. We could have a sign next to it. I don't think that looks bad. Funnily enough. We could put a sign next to this cool tree then. Maybe I'll get one next to this other cool tree too. The sign is like, please do not woohoo in this bush. And then what do? You go and woohoo in the bush. Maybe I could get one more tree so that we have like a bush or something in every single corner. That one's boring. I like the color on this one. But I think there are signs from Get Together about not woohooing in the bush. I think you're right about that. We can look. Should I try that? One more kind of tree. It's pretty dense with trees over here. I do like that though. Okay, centered so it tells you about what kind of tree it is. And then Get Together. Oh yeah. Please do not go in this bush. Should I put the sign like right in front of it? Because the other ones are? I don't know. Should they be next to each other? Maybe it just goes in the back like that. Please don't go in there. It's a different fun bush instead of a tree. Yeah, but most of the bushes I don't like very much. I don't really want it to be like a woohoo bush again. And like most of the other bushes are woohoo bushes. You see? Could be like one of the big flower ones. Isn't there one from Island Living? Oh, it's this. Technically a bush. Let's do it in yellow, because I wanted to use that before and I didn't. So there's a thing for you to learn about in every corner, and then some. And then it's just terrain paint, I think. Okay, well let's do, so I have one more giveaway I want to do today. I have 2 copies of the Grange Mudroom Kit. While I do the terrain paint, we can do the giveaway of the Grange Mudroom Kit. It is a PC and Mac code, but it's global, so no matter where you are in the world, it will work. All you have to do to enter is type the word cowplant. And then you'll be entered for a chance to win. Paint, dirt. Okay. I know we don't really have anything in the front here. Like in this little area around the front, but part of me kind of feels, I actually don't like how that looks with the terrain paint underneath it. I can't really explain it, but. No, I'll still do it. Anyway, I just don't really want to have anything. I think it looks kind of nice without. Am I gonna do terrain paint everywhere? like all around this stuff. Anyway, we're doing a giveaway of the Grange Mudroom Kit. All you have to do is type the word cowplant to win. Not to win, to enter. I only have 2 codes, so we'll draw 2 winners. But to be entered for a chance to win, all you have to do is type the word cowplant. I don't know, chat. I actually think the terrain paint looks bad. Under all of that, I don't know. It's being really annoying about where it wants to place, too. So that's kind of frustrating. I will get like a darker terrain paint underneath this bush. I think that... Does it help or is it worse? Wait. Let me do it darker, but like start it further back. It needs terrain paint. I'm just really struggling with whether or not I want to put it underneath all the patio stuff or not. You can't even see the paint in most places. Yeah, the stuff that I just did, I know you can't really see. So then I got rid of it. Maybe a darker color. This is the darkest dirt. I mean, I guess there's like this one, but this is like the default dark dirt. I didn't realize there were ads gonna play. I won't draw the winner obviously when the ads are on, so don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine not on the pathing. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it around the pathing, I don't think. I will put it on all the bushes though. And that'll be good. Outside lights. I know, we're still gonna add outside lights too. We're not done. I'm not gonna put a ton of them, but I'm gonna put some. So we'll have some around. Okay. Almost there. Slowly becoming a sad stream. I know, I'm live a little bit longer than I normally am, but we're almost done, so it's worth it. It's gonna be good. Okay, the ads are done playing. If you're just coming in and maybe you missed it, I am doing a giveaway right now of the Sims 4 Grange Mudroom Kit. I've got 2 codes. You can just type the word cowplant in the chat for a chance to win, and then we'll draw 2 winners. Okay, that goes there. So I've got terrain paint under all the bushes that are just out and about. I think I like it. Let me get some lights. I think they should be white, so they blend in with everything. Like maybe this get together one, but in white. And we could put it in the corners, possibly. Maybe I size them down and then put them in the corners. That'll help. It's a giveaway for the Grange Mudroom Kit. It's a kit that came out a couple weeks ago. Well, these aren't really corners, so that's kind of weird. Or just put one like right in the middle. I can't really tell if I like that or not. I don't know. Let's draw the winners. I've got 2 codes. We'll draw these 2 winners. The first one will go to, ready? In 3, 2, 1. Draw entrant. Mienix. M-I-E-N-I-X-X. Congratulations. You are gonna get a copy of the Grange Mudroom Kit. And then I have one more after that. Let me just get this, your whispers open so I can send it to you. Okay, the second one and the final one for today, ready? Goes to, draw entrant, Sarcasm for Snakes. Sarcasm for Snakes. Their profile picture is a duck. Congratulations to both of you. Let me send you the codes so that you can download it. It's pretty easy. They're just PC and Mac codes, and you can just redeem them on the EA app, thankfully. Makes it not too bad. Okay, that's one. And then that one's 2. Okay, perfect. They are sent. Hopefully you enjoy it. I like that pack. Any CC kit is a win though, so. Okay, I don't think I like how that one looked. I'm thinking about putting like, these are little spotlight type things. It is possible to put those in. I wonder if we could put them like maybe directly in front of where the sign is. So it like lights it up from the side that you would look at it with the sign. That's very subtle. You can hardly tell. But, I mean, we know it's there, right? So, oh, I like how that lights up the statue. That's good for this part with the statues at the very least. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Looks like it's just lighting up the wall. Is that bad? You can see it lighting up on the plant though. So maybe it's okay. You would go right there. You would go right there. Yeah, that's good as a start. Hi, Dan. Thanks for the resub. 90 months. Ay, ay, ay. That's scary. Look at what I built, Dan. It's like my Lego. I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty good about this one. I do. I'm almost done. You saw me starting it. It looks good. I'm glad. The start wasn't looking good, so... The start did not look good. The start looked really scary. We pulled it off in the end. This is not enough light. I need to get a light that's like... Oh, you know what we could put is some of these things? Like around the edges. Especially in these corners. Just all 4 corners, I guess. That's fine. Brightens up where you're gonna woohoo. Oh, you think it could be cute by the benches? These things? Do you think it would be weird just to have them like in the middle by the benches? It's actually not that bad. I don't really like how it looks on the edge in the corner anyway. Maybe I'll undo. There are some like this. This one has flowers on it. If we wanted to use that instead. I just don't really like it. Then this one you can't change the color of. These cats and dogs ones are nice. And they would just go in between them so you can see. Okay, that was rotated the wrong direction. How did I have it before? It was like back a little bit. Like that one is. Okay. Romantic Garden has a nice plain light. Does it? Oh yeah, it's like this. I think I kinda like these though. You know, like doesn't that look kinda nice in the daytime? Just think that's kind of pretty. The black has all that gold accent. There's gold and black on all of the little signs if you wanted to do it in black and gold instead. And we have black lights on the front of this. I guess I could do these in black then too. The little tiny baby ones. So there's like some small accents of black. Nah, you don't look good in black. Yeah, obviously the white matches the outside of the building, but like sometimes the black is a nice like accent color to have. Because everything else is white. Maybe I put one of those right there. And one more of these right here. Oh, that's too far over. I think it's lit up. Okay. You think the fountains need a spotlight? Oh yeah, I could see that. Wonder if I could just hide a light inside of them. You know what? I like it better in white. I think the white is better. I'm sorry. I know I just got excited about them in black, but I think they're better in white. I just feel like it's better how it blends in. There's like so much white. Oh, this is terrible. Me and my mind changing. Okay, just these 4 little things. Can we see the fireflies in live mode? We can look at it in live mode. Yeah, let me bring the sim back. And we'll find out. Okay, travel. Oh, you're already there. Who wants to come with us? Dennis. You know, Dennis would love a botanical garden. And he's gonna like it even better when he gets bit by mosquitoes when we show up. Yeah, that's true. It's like okay if the lighting isn't that great. It's meant to be enjoyed in the daytime. So, okay. Still not dark enough. Okay, it's 5 a.m. But you can see the fireflies, how they look like that. I've got some mosquitoes that are inside of the tropical sections. I didn't put any bug spawners inside, no. But you'll see fireflies like this. There's some dragonflies over here because of the fountain. I think that is a nice touch. A picnic blanket right at the front. Oh, do you think we should? We can look at the picnic blankets. I'm a little bit scared of them because to me, I know that it is a picnic blanket, right? Like I know in my heart, picnic blanket. The thing is, I look at it and all I can think is woohoo blanket. Oh, I didn't want to place there. And they're also like really, yeah, they're really brightly colored too. You can do it in like plain white, I guess. I feel like the red one is very classic, but don't know if it takes away from the... Get a little picnic basket. It's not too bad. I missed the street light next to the benches in the back left. Oh, I would have been really mad, so thanks for telling me. That's good. Oh, a telescope could be nice too. Where should I put the telescope? Probably in the back somewhere, right? Out of the way. Yeah, let's just add that in. So your Sims can die. It's rotated the opposite of the other big lights? Oh, it is. Good catch. You know what? I'm deciding that I like the picnic blanket. There's 2 woohoo spots. There's a death spot. You've got everything you might ever need here. I didn't add any easels, I guess. That's the only other thing. Maybe I use the little metal one, because this one's pretty simple. Where do you want to put it? Could it just be like one easel right here? Where's the death spot? Or the telescope? The telescope can kill you. Yeah, people paint at this kind of place all the time in real life, don't they? The right big light is okay. You want me to check if the right one is okay? It looks like it. They're all facing the same direction. You mean this one? We have chess tables. There's 2 chess tables already. I don't think I'm gonna put vines on the outside of it. I'm a little bit scared of that for this build. I'm gonna put it on the gallery. I'm gonna say she's done. Hopscotch. Oh, I didn't put any hopscotch. I don't know. Do you think it's gonna be kind of random? Can do it in like plain white. Put it off to the side a little bit, I guess. I can't tell if I like it or not. I feel like this place is generally very fancy, and then this is kind of like a random, plus it's on gravel. I like the idea of it though. The tile type in the grass, that's true. Oh, there's actually not that much grass. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna say no. Okay. Botanical garden. The gallery photo does not sell her. I'm gonna go look and see what it looks like if I put it in, because there's a 50 by 40 lot in Newcrest too. I think it'll be closer up in Newcrest, so I'm gonna go check it there. Just to see. There's a missing column in the back. Are you sure? I already fixed a missing column in the back. Do you mean one from earlier, or did it like delete itself or like go back? Sometimes they get stuck in the wall, so that might have happened to it. You gotta tell me what side though. If people just start yelling, ah, but not saying where, it's hard for me to know what I'm looking for. Yeah, the gallery rarely sells it. Things usually look kind of bad on the gallery, I feel like. It's like doing it so dirty after all this work. Missing column in the back, you say? I don't see a missing column in the back. I see a clipping bit of bamboo. But do you mean like this one in the corner? How does this gallery photo look? Oh, I think that actually looks better. Okay. Let's see. A park with gardens and a greenhouse. Should I just say that and then not put anything else? Botanical garden. Who needs to add more detail? Just like upload it, you know? Oh, save new. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hi, Dan.
Hi. How are you?
I finished it.
Yay.
So I'm gonna end stream now.
That's fine.
I think it worked out. Chat, I think we did a good job with this one. It was kind of intimidating, but I think it worked out really well. I should take a screenshot of it. I feel like even trying to take a screenshot of it doesn't really do it justice, but yeah, right at 4 hours too. Good timing. Okay, well, I think on that note, I'll probably wrap it up right here. Oh, we should see how many packs it is.
I think it's at least 15.
It's only 2 pages of packs.
And how many
It's
is that?
way more than 15. There's 14 on a page, so.
Well, I wasn't wrong.
I thought it would be like 4 pages. I've done way worse. It's not that bad. That's a lot of packs. It is a lot of packs. But when you think about it, I've done so much worse before. So that's a good thing. Okay, well anyway, hopefully you enjoyed doing this, chat. I think that this was really fun and it was a little bit different for us. So I'm glad that we got to do it. I think on that note, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. I won't be live tomorrow because I don't usually stream on Sundays. But I will be live on Monday. We're gonna play Sims 3 again on Monday. That is my plan. Today I fixed all my mods.
Did you tell them what you did?
And I re-downloaded all my store content. So I found also there was a bunch of store content that was on there that was free like holiday stuff that I had never seen before. Some of it is really ugly, but I downloaded that too. So we have a lot more things. My mods are all fixed despite my fresh save. So I spent like way too long doing that today. Like it's kind of embarrassing how long I spent doing that today, but it was worth it. So I'm gonna go raid my friend Spring Sims. We'll go over and say hi to Steven, and then I will catch you on Monday when I'm back to stream again. I am looking forward to it. I wish honestly, a part of me was like, I should have played Sims 3 today, but I also was really excited about this. Attention seeker back there.
Well, I said how you celebrate your partner anniversary, because she said it's her partner anniversary today, and I said you should play The Sims 3, and she said, no, I have it scheduled for Monday.
Yeah.
And in my head I thought, that's boring.
But this wasn't boring, this was...
No, well, you didn't tell me what you were doing, this is fun.
Well, sorry, I thought you knew. Anyway, I'll see y'all later, okay? Bye, chat.